Hey, old girl, yeah, you okay? Need a jump start? Okay. I know you're an old platform compared to Twitch, but holy crap. Hello, Failsafe. Showing a little sneak peek. Ooh. We already have money? What? What's going on here? Does that say 1,000? What? It hasn't started yet. What the? What is that about? All right. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that on Friday. DevStrike.net raised 1,000. Nice. Cool. Off to a great start. So that's for Friday. So I'll talk about this all week pretty much, but don't forget that Friday morning, 0900 UTC, 1000 CET, which is 4 a.m. EST, whatever that is for you, will be the beginning of the Christmas stream train. Is it 1 a.m. for you? No, it's midnight, isn't it? 4 a.m. EST is midnight your time, isn't it? What time does the grumbling start for you? So it starts with the grumbling, so that's a little like a longer than average slot. So it go. I know you're -8 to me. Oh yeah, I guess it would be. How does that work out with the hang? Wait, maybe I've done the EST the wrong way. It would be EST would be CT -6, so 10:04. Are you 3 hours from CE? I thought you were 4 hours from EST. Oh, okay. I've added an extra time zone. Oh yeah, I guess because it's 4 zones but 3 boundaries. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm counting the zones, not the boundaries.
Tigers Dan gifted
Hello.
a tier 1 sub to new intro.
Before my YouTube gets struck. Hello, thank you very much, Tigers Dan, for the 824. I don't know what the number. Oh, I know what the number is. Thank you very much. It's because I've still got my sub goal up. Thank you very much, Tigers Dan, for the gift sub to new intro. I can't play it because I'm currently live on YouTube and I'll get struck. And I don't want to be struck. The grumbling starts 7 p.m. Eastern Australian time. Yeah, so 900 UTC.
Resubbed for 61 months total at tier 2. TC gifted a tier 1 sub to DNC_copyright_act.
I wonder if that's a serious channel. Thank you very much, Andrimna, for the 61 months. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much also for the very kind tier 2. Thank you very much to TC for gifting a sub to Dumka Copyright Act. I just realized I could kind of go with the, the dump truck theme tune. Dumka, dumka. I feel confused though. You're almost exactly equidistant from both coasts, but you have a 1 hour difference from one and a 2 hour difference from the other. Yeah. Isn't Central's quite a wide zone, isn't it, compared to like Mountain Time, which is really, really skinny. They're not equi-wide. US time zone map. Oh, it's a bit more even than I thought it was. A little bit more even than I thought it was. Dumka, dooba dooba dumka. It's quite fat at the bottom. I thought mountain time was much narrower than that. I guess in my head I was equating it with the mountains, but of course it's not.
Dumka dub dub dumka. Tiger, you have officially started something. Smile, love and hugs. Also, if they're sub to you, it's a conflict of interest to also come after you.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, I was thinking that mountain time was literally like covering the mountains, which are more like there. But it's not. Mountain time is a lie, because most of this is flat. Well, that bit is. Which mountain? Who did it? Who done it? It was the Mormons. Definitely the Mormons. Alba's equal area projection. The fish must get really confused every time they swim across that line. You will get the astro fact. Sorry, did not read it. The number 61's link to astronomy is almost entirely tied to 61 Cygni. But its importance cannot be overstated. Measuring its parallax was a turning point in science. It gave humanity its first direct proof of stellar distances, opening the door to modern astrophysics. Without 61 Cygni, we might have taken much longer to understand the scale of the universe. Yes, parallax and then standard candles were, I believe, the two main methods that were used to corroborate distances, and are still used today. It's pretty cool. There are videos you can go and find quite easily of parallax, of images that are taken at one end of the Earth's orbit and then the other end. You literally see the stars moving relative to each other. It's really cool, because we think of the sky as being very static, but of course it's not. Part of Indiana is CST, but most of it is EST. Interesting. You thought dump trucks was a measurement of dooba dooba dump truck? Right. Today, no Bo. No, Bo's taking a day off, so we are on our own. Sorry, my eyes are going to keep flicking out to Discord because I'm keeping an eye on the DRP Discord because we are deep in preparation. We are bolus, yes. So, I thought I would do what we were threatening to do. I thought we would do what I was threatening to do, which is I want to get the submarine done, but I feel like I might need a little bit of practice. So I want my press account, and I have 2 other ships to do on my press account anyway. So I think we're going to do a mixture of the press account, Hawaii, and Bremen, but then also some of the submarine, just so I can practice. But I'll do that on the main account, because I do actually have that on my main account. But on here I can get in a bit of practice. Oh. Wait a minute. Why don't I have it on here? It's Japanese, right? Because my press account Hawaii is G. Hang on, wait. Do I have any of the new ones? I do. I definitely have. Hang on, wait. Yeah, I have Bremen and Bremen G. Misty? 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 God damn it. Le Havre? Yeah, I think I have all the other ones. Yeah, I have that one. I just don't have the sub. have the tier 8 version, and I have Arona's Whale. I guess I could play Arona's Whale. I just don't have it. Misty! Misty Chew. If you need help, please send a DM. I am. I'm not sending it. I promise I'm not sending a friend request. Just go and buy it. Oh, fucking hell. Have I got enough steel? I've got 900 steel. I can't get it. Greetings. My EU press account does not seem to have I-5644, which I was going to play today. No problem. But could you please credit it? Just play Arona's Whale? Yeah, quite possibly. Hey, Misty, ignore him. Yeah. It's more of a prompt to say like this ship didn't get credited. Can you just check why it didn't get credited? Why does I-56 give you St. Louis? Yes. As a guess, I would guess it's because it contains I, like a dash and an I and an S. And maybe the search function kind of like does a little bit of cleverness when it comes to, you know, characters and stuff. I don't know. Random. Yeah, isn't there a bit of a like a cold like triangle over the US right now? Because up at a Peace and Quiet's place at the moment, it's like -25 or something stupid. It's quite chilly here tonight. I'm wearing shoes, which for me is very, very annoying. All right, well, I guess we're playing Arona's Whale then. Womp. Womp. Yet freezing fog? It's supposed to be very foggy here tomorrow morning. We pet with the actual proper captain. I have it on my real account. Every time you organize a range day, it's one day with the perfect weather. Nice. You're obviously doing something right. Evening slow. Alright, so I don't know what I'm doing, so we're just gonna trust Ouija. For the greater good. This is warm up? Yeah, because I haven't played subs for a long time. So on this account, I can do whatever I like, and there's no consequences. Although when I play on this account, I do tend to do very well, which is very annoying. Use the Iona ARP commander? Yeah, I could do that. I don't know anything about submarines. Do I not want Watchful? Isn't that like super, super important? Or are they not recommending that because this submarine doesn't really do submerged stuff? Yeah, it doesn't really do that, does it? Alright, well, we'll go with recommendations, I guess. Alright, sense check, main armaments. Interesting that they don't recommend Watchful, but they do recommend dive capacity. I guess that's for being a periscope. Right, do we want to reorder these? Maybe. Extra F-bombs, do they load automatically? What's that CC flag that I can't have on my main account? For some reason. America, America. America. Kind of interesting just to have all the flags and just go through them. There's way too much detail for a flag. There's a lot of flags. Yeah, we can say that again. Should I put an Azure Lane flag on it? Yeah, let's mount the Azure Lane flag. Yeah. Weebs. Yeah, look, I've done it. Look, look, look. Behold, weebs. Behold. Just realized that flag has different... Oh, no, it doesn't. What? That flag is not what was in the picture. That's a fish. The preview was something completely different. All right, okay. It's a baby whale, but in the preview picture, it was an anchor. While you're flag hunting, would you like to let people know there's a special code for watching the ride this weekend? Is there? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. The fag I chose is at the back. Oh. Alright, take it back. I'm just waiting for TC to post details. Some looks like a Fortnite themed RGB monstrosity your clients order for their kids. Uh-huh. You've been busy. You have the Sonata flag. You have the Santa flag. Cool. Nice. I assume that code will be released during the train. You've angered the oil. Have you burnt your flat down? What have you done? Are you deep frying? Is that a good idea? Do you know what you're doing? Is Belgrade currently having a bit of a fire problem? Did you burn yourself? You have a theoretical understanding, okay. One of the key things I think when you are deep frying is don't wander off and watch Twitch. I think staying with the pan is fairly important. Yeah, to Google Live Maps. To the null school particle, gases map. Yeah, always account for the volume of displacement, exactly. Yeah, do not use water. Make sure that you've got a fire blanket or a wet towel nearby. Or just do what I do and don't ever deep fry anything ever. Because it's freaking dangerous. Always keep the turkey frozen solid. That's terror. I've seen some videos of that. It's terrifying. Yeah, I know, Eco, but it's just, no, I am never going to deep fry anything. I will leave that to people who are far more experienced than I am. I have never deep fried anything. I will never deep fry anything. I ain't doing it ever, no. I'll quite happily eat things that other people have deep fried. Thanks, game? All right. Yeah, this counts for some game. I was just thought I'd actually read what it tells me before I dismiss it forever. Yeah, if you have like a dedicated deep frying pot or device or whatever, then it's going to make it significantly easier and safer. Yeah, Bin didn't really start it. Pressure cookers, yeah. Let's make a bomb. No thanks. No thanks. I'll leave the pressure cooking till, you know, like Christmas pudding and things like that. No, not so much with the burning oil under pressure. Alright, let's get Gdansked. Also, I've just noticed that the Gdansk is called Scooby-Doo. I can't decide if that's extremely funny or offensive. I'm just going to point it out and say nothing. Under pressure. Dum 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 dum. Under pressure. Looking down at me. Under pressure. I need to turn on the drop rings, but I have no idea where those are. And I'm probably going to die while I try and turn them on. Found it. What's the range of my sonar? Okay. Well, I'm getting lots of spotting damage. Do I mean clarified butter? No, if I need ghee, I just buy it. Because it's relatively cheap. And it's a lot of trouble to make. Boop! I just buy it in big tins. Cooking with termite. You can't do like a puppet. What are we cooking today, termite? Oh, really? What? Come back here. Dumka, dumba, dumba, dumka. Right, this is a bungo down here. There's also a Belgine. 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 Where you going, Bungo? Where are you going, Bungo? No, don't run, Burgoyne.
Steiny Gouda subbed for 12 months
1
total
year.
at tier 1.
Woo. There.
Is Bert Kingdom Brunel gifted a tier 1 sub to Godway?
Thank you very much. This is Danny for the 12 months. Welcome to your gold bars. Bort, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Grant. He's just white lining. He might actually take this. Yeah, gold bars, I know, right? If only you could cash those in. Hey, Balo, thank you. Typical submarine game. They're incredibly boring until I die.
Is Bert Kingdom Brunel gifted a tier 1 sub to Amaranth?
Uh-huh. Thanks so much for getting Amaranth back into the channel again. For her probably like 6 months. Thank you so much. What's she on now? I think she was on 4, so that's probably 5 now. It's at least 5. Well, we're gonna lose. I have 112,000 spotting damage. She's not online at the moment. You're sure she'll pop in later to say thanks? I'm sure she will. She'll be using the sausage emote. Then the sausage emote will get reported.
TC gifted a tier 1 sub to Chernobyl.
Thanks. I don't think Chernobyl will be popping in later. I'm pretty sure it's busy having a hole in its roof right now. Thank you, TC. Why? Oh, chat was talking about it. I missed that.
Gua day.
Ooh, a gua day. You hate C#? Yup. That's not, by the way, that's not just C#. Semicolons screw up everything in all languages except Python because it doesn't use them. If you want to learn a language that doesn't have that problem, learn Python. Because in Python, you just stop typing. Yeah, StreamerBot is C#. Just write your own one. Write your own StreamerBot in Python. Simple. Oh my god, have they released the trailer? They've released the trailer. I will play you the trailer.
TC gifted a tier 1 sub to Quest Enable Choice.
Quest Enable Choice. As in enable the quest. Quest Enable. Quest Enable. Well, I got 114,000 spotting damage. absolutely typical sub game for me, which is just like the only thing Java and .NET devs agree on is Python is evil. I don't know. I've actually never tried Python. Painzor seems to be a pretty big fan of Python. He once replaced 2 semicolons with a Greek question mark. That's just evil. You're 12 seconds of the trailer? Let me try for you. I guess that means I can also publish it on my YouTube. If it's been pushed. Give me a sec. Did I finish getting it ready to go? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. All right, give me a second to pull this up. Hold. All right.
Pausing.
So this is the 4th Dimworld trailer. And this one actually releases the date of the season.
Here at Dim World Police Department, we're more than a team, we're a family. We're looking for hard-working, brave, committed individuals who just want to make a difference. We work tirelessly around the clock to protect each and every one of you. Crime is on the rise. We need your help. So, come and join the force today.
So, the date, the start of Eco Season, Thursday, January the 8th. Obviously, it's an Americo-centric team, so the launch time will be Americo-friendly. That'll be released nearer the time. But yeah, Thursday, January the 8th will be the launch of the thing. Oh, that's nice then, TC. So yeah, we'll go live on the Thursday. You might have noticed that the DRP servers always go live on a Thursday, because then it gives us 24 hours to smooth out any bumps before the weekend rush, because a lot of people don't start playing until the Friday anyway, and so it gives us sort of a bit of a natural trickle into the server, and we don't have to worry about like queuing people. So it's going to go live on the Thursday, and then obviously then if you can't join on day one, that's totally cool. You can join on the Friday, Saturday, whatever. Applications will open soon, TM. We're currently getting all that ready in the background. Applications this time will be via a website. that links up all your Discord and everything in the background, so that we don't have to go like, "What's your Discord?" We can just have it. So that's going to be going live soon. There is a test on the application form. You do have to read the rules and answer some questions just to make sure that you have actually read the rules. But the rules are also on the website, so that makes it nice and easy. And then we'll go through and start whitelisting people basically as soon as the applications start coming in, so we don't have a queue. Do they get tasers? No. So the tasers in the first trailer is just pure special effects on my part. However, there are some other things in this video. You can go and watch it yourself. I've just pushed it to my YouTube. There's some other things in this trailer that are not special effects and that are actually implemented. I draw your attention to this scene, where there are many secret things. There's at least 3 secret things in that particular frame. The blue carpet is not one of them. The stat, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've modded in a 1970s VHS effect. You love the soundtrack? Yeah, I had really good fun with this one. Because obviously, like, I'm a VHS kid, so it was quite nostalgic. I even made the audio shitty on purpose, which is really a real shame because Trogdor, whose voice you can hear, so he's going to be the head of the police function, as both an organizer and also player, and so that it's his voice that you can hear in the voiceover. And he gave me a really good recording. Like, his audio quality was really, really good, and I made it sound kind of shitty and tinny on purpose. So I felt really bad, so I had to contact Trogdor. I was like, "I'm really sorry, you gave me a really good recording, but for artistic reasons I'm making it sound crappier than it actually is. Apologies for that." Dave, fuck Dave. So yeah, that's if you want to rewatch that slowly or whatever, that is, or share it with anyone, that is on my YouTube now. It's also available in the DRP Discord. If you would like to apply, I recommend joining the DRP Discord if you're not already in there. It's discord.dimworld.net. And we'll open applications as soon as we can, hopefully within the next week. And you can start applying. You will, of course, need to know what your character is by the time you apply. So obviously, if you don't quite know who your character is going to be, then you can apply later. But yes, you will need to know what your character is before you apply. It gives you an idea for a character. Yeah, so that we are modding the game quite, no, I wouldn't say heavily, but we're adding some mods that have been made in-house. And that is going to change, I'm not going to give you the detail, but that it's going to change the way that the professions work. A little bit. Adds a few extra options. So if I were you, if you're planning on like, I'm going to do, and I've had this conversation with a few people, like, if you're like, I'm going to do this and this and this, because you get 3 specializations for the whole season. I'm going to do this thing, and then this thing. I wouldn't go into the season with quite that much of a solid plan. If I were you, I would leave it a bit loosey-goosey, because it might be that one of the things that we've modded in takes your fancy, and you might want to do that instead. Because there's definitely some opportunities for some non-standard professions, non-standard businesses. It's a good approach, Hangman. So yeah, and I would encourage any of you who've never roleplayed, I highly, highly encourage you to give it a go. Respecs? Nope, no respecs. Personally, I recommend that you save at least 1 star until like week 3. So that when we get to the later tech stuff, you can actually take one of them. You wonder if you can manage a really bad French accent? I mean, LZT does it when he plays... He's not playing Henri, but he does it when he does Henri. I mean, you managed to do Jamovian for a whole season, so... Oh, like LOLO bad? Nice. I think with that kind of thing, as long as it's... the main thing is that it's understandable, right? If you use your lost certificates to get a mega crate, and that mega crate drops the golden crate, which in turn gives you a Hawaii, what are the... What if I use my lost certificates and it gets you a Hawaii, that would be remarkable. Yeah, I would either go for like LLO or do you know Inspector Clouseau? Are you familiar with that? Is this your Minky? You watched all the Pink Panthers today while you're working? Amazing. It's my dad's favorite comedy. My dad physically can't watch those films because he would die because he can't breathe. Does your dog bite? I don't have a dog. Oh, sorry, you're quoting Pink Panther. It's it's not my dog. I'd forgotten that scene. A mute character would not be very OP. It could be done. It could definitely be done. I've known several players who've played characters who have very limited language. I reference you Mama Goat's Sasha character and Who's Gaming Now's Animal character. But you could definitely do a character that was mute or deaf. It wouldn't be impossible. Mute and deaf might be a little bit of a challenge. Why is a life flight helicopter circling? At least it's not a death flight. Europe? Yeah, you could definitely do that. Like a character that only uses one word. It would be very challenging. In certain situations, because don't forget, you're not just playing it for like a few hours, you're playing it for a month. And that could get very challenging in certain situations, because sometimes you just need to explain things to people. And so you would need some kind of fallback, like your character uses signs to write things down when they need to actually communicate properly. Because otherwise you're just going to get really frustrated. Be the trolley boy from Hot Fuzz. Yarp. Narp? Lassie? Yeah. What's up, Skip? Timmy's stuck down a well. actually never seen Skippy the bush kangaroo. I'm doing an impression of my dad doing an impression of Skippy. Let's not take that top, because that is U501 top. You turned it. I'm an impressionist. Come on, they can get this up. Come on, come on, come on. He's on 4K. Yes, you want to go forwards. No, don't stop. Yeah. Get out of the way. Thanks for that, Columbo. Cheers for that. That's great. We still haven't killed this 4501. Your father does a pretty good... I do a pretty good impression of my dad, who does a pretty good impression of Skippy. There's multiple steps in that chain. I'm bored now. As usual, I'm going to be. What's the range on this? It's useless, that's what it is. Send me Skippy epijuice. I'm not going to sit down and watch Skippy. It's not top of my priority list. Well, the 2501 is already Cat B, so I guess I'll stay here and continue to be bored. Although, now everything's dead. Probably that Hayate and 4501 are going to push, and I will not be able to do anything about that, really. Oh, now the Monty's going to YOLO? Yay! What's my gun range? 10? Engage the other side of Mortal Kombat. This is just rough. This is just rough. Is subplay more boring than PvE? Submarines, in my opinion, like, what's the thing is, right? So submarine play, as far as I have experienced it, is 90% mind-numbing boredom followed by 10% terror as you die. That's my experience of submarine play, over and over and over and over again. Because most of the time it's like this, where you're just kind of like picking off targets and nothing's really happening and you're just trying to like hit stuff. and then something surprises you and you get a little bit too close, or something comes up to you, and then you spend 2 minutes trying not to die. Which, in my opinion, is not particularly fun. And so now I'm going to ping this airster when he comes into range. And he's going to drop me, and then I'm going to spend the next 2 minutes trying not to die. Holy shit, this dive timer is really short. Oh, he's out of range. He's out of my range. Urgh. This is the problem, like, it's just... Things are either, like, pushing in your face and you die, or things are kiting and you can't do anything about it. Because people don't sit still anymore in this game, and so that makes submarining almost impossible, in my opinion. I know I'm probably doing it wrong. But this submarine is definitely like that. Not necessarily true of the other ones. Ah, feck. I was hoping to shoot him then, but he's gone unspotted. So cool. Well, considering I generally hate cruiser hybrids, probably I won't like it. Yeah, it's just a shit destroyer, Danusa. It fails my I'd rather be playing test, because I would rather be playing Shima or Yu Yang. Because at least then I can move around a bit, because I don't have to be constantly pointing at the thing I'm trying to torp. Maybe I can cap now? Is that Harriet? He's not in the camp. Yay! All my spotting's dead now, apart from him. He's going to die soon anyway. And the thing that I'm possibly going to be able to torp is going to die as well. This is why I haven't done this ship yet. Yep. Time to shove it into a Montana and at close range. Until I run out of dive juice, which I will do almost immediately because this doesn't have any. What? These are 29,000 damage torpedoes. No, because he'll put a healing. A, he'll put a heal in. B, the gun's on the back, so I have to turn around. Oh, is there a thingy? Where is the UI indicator that tells me that? Where does it tell me that? Shouldn't there be a thingy on the thing? That's shit. There's a line. No, there's not. Look. I shouldn't have to read to find that out. That should be a freaking UI thing. That? It should be across the entire... Oh, fucking hell. That's shit. I'm sorry, but that's crap. That's the 3K one. It doesn't show it. Where does it show? It doesn't. So it's in there. It's not in the UI though. Which is shit. Yeah, but you have to mouse over it and read a literal paragraph. Because that bit at the bottom, maximum damage threshold 12, doesn't tell you whether it's over or under. So you have to read torpedoes going for blah, 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 in the middle of battle. Why can't they just put a sodding line on the UI? Why can't there just be another line on the end of the wedge? Anyone who's defending you have to read the paragraph is a numpty. Just put another line. Do a color change. Anything. Something like that, Dog. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. Cassard has it, which is why I'm like expecting there to be a line. I bet what it is that there is a line. So one part of the dev team has put a line there. Like it's programmed in that there's a line at 12 kilometers, but the wedge doesn't actually draw out to 12 kilometers because I think it stops at your hydro range, which is 8.5. That's the truncation of that wedge. And so there probably is a line. It's just not being drawn because it's beyond the range of that UI element. Or if the wedge does go further than that, it's less than 1 pixel, like it is in the smoke boundaries when you're in binocular view. It's there, it's just that it doesn't render because it's less than 1 pixel. It's just, that's shit. In the Venn diagram of numpties and people defending stupid UI decisions, you can be a numpty without defending stupid UI decisions. That is absolutely fine. Numpty. It's a very, very gentle way of saying moron. Have you seen the latest oopsie with the variable? I saw a news article title, but I couldn't be asked to read it. Where's my line, Wargaming? Huh? Where is it? Where is it? There's nothing there, Wargaming. Did you just miss my entire rant, Evan? Evan missed a treat. Did you? I don't know, did you? I've crossed the line. Oh no, I haven't, because there isn't one. One cannot cross an invisible line that doesn't exist because it's not there. Got my 3K line. Where's my 12K line? Hmm? It's not there. When the speed limit on the sign changed upwards from say 40 to 50, the cameras would continue to enforce the previous lower limit for at least 10 seconds. All drivers are... Oh, interesting. That's very interesting because I drive through a variable speed limit part of the M4 quite regularly. Some sort of geometry related complaint. On the drop down of complaints in the complaint form, I just... What is the nature of your complaint? Ah, it's geometry related. Back. Yes, they are the ASW ranges of the enemies. Who put that big rock there? Wargaming, I might have known. I wish I'd gone down the flank now, but there'll be a submarine over there. Elbing went away. Stop trying to talk me. Yes, Quaker, I did hear about that. Yeah, I stuck my head out early. I stuck my head outside earlier, Cog, and I was like, "Ooh, it's a bit nippy." So I'm wearing shoes right now. All right, so the black's in B, and it's probably coming this way. He's probably there somewhere. Maybe let's have a sneak at the La Havre's backside. The trouble is, this submarine is spotted from Jupiter. And you get like one good... Not much else. Thank you for the smoke, I think. Not sure that's actually that useful. Hey, Sonar. That's bad. Yeah, it's very bad. Yeah, it's really bad. So now we get my 2 minutes of panic as I try to escape. Which means I'm not going to be able to surface before I get to shoot. And because my torps are on the front, I can't launch those either. And apparently the enemy sub's here too. So I just die. Cool, submarines are so great. Love them. So good. If the sarcastic tone didn't come through, Bo, I would be surprised. Damn it, I've run out of new mugs of drinks. Clip only the exact part, then put it through some kind of enthusiasm filter. I love subs. Subs are cool. It's a shame because I could probably get good at doing them if I liked them, but I don't like them, so I have no compulsion or desire to actually practice them. And so I will always be crap at them, which means I'm always going to hate them. See, now CVs, I actually enjoy the gameplay. Like, I like playing CVs solo. Just something about the gameplay just grabs me. I quite like it. But this, I have no interest in. It's so incredibly boring and frustrating. Really cap until I know where the Des Moines and the Hawaii are. And Ragnar. How many radars would you like? Yes. Thought you were calling me bro then, you got in trouble. Hello, Skull Helmet. Are you wearing a helmet shaped like a skull, or is your skull literally like a helmet? Do you have a helmet-shaped skull or a skull-shaped helmet? These questions must be answered. Indy, are you just coming into the cap? Bike helmet with a skull tattoo. That's pretty cool. Alright, if he's gonna go that way. The big sexy. There's something in the cap. It's a Sherman. Fuck that. Nope. That's big fat nope from me. See ya. Oh, the Howden Lee are just DC'd, but there's no way I can get to him. Range to Dangerous Hydro, 4.8. Just remind myself what the range on that Hydro actually is. Stop dying, I'm trying to interrogate the information. 5. But so short. He's setting a smoke right now. I should probably learn what my detection actually is. It's 7.1. What are you supposed to do on this map at this end? It's just islands everywhere. Des Moines, are you gonna go in the cap? Maybe. Don't go down the little slit. Oh, man. Why? Oh, maybe he's turning in. He's going to stop on the flipping corner. And what exactly am I supposed to do? There's nowhere I can be. Hey, Pete. Please tell me you find subs as frustrating as I do. Was there a worse map for torpedoing? Yeah, the new one. The new map you can't see or torp. You spawn on that map in anything that has long-range torpedoes and relies on them, just exit. Don't do that. You might as well. It's a great idea to add ships that weren't meant to fight other ships in a game about fighting other ships. Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head. That's the problem. Like, as the submarines were developed, mentally, I just became more and more disappointed because they weren't what I was expecting them to be, because it's impossible to make them what I was expecting them to be in an arcade game. Because you can't do Silent Hunter in a game like this. And so you end up with this. There's just no positions I can get to in this, like, 2/3 of the map where I can actually torp something. I've got to go either, like, you got to get into here where you're nose-to-nose with the other submarine, or you've got to go, like, all the way over here so you've got open water, or you've got to get in, like, in here so you've got an angle. And that takes time, and that time means that your team's going to die. Or win. And so you don't do anything. The Grosjevoy is going to rush the Colombo by the time I get around. So then I can go, like, through the cap and out the other side, by which time we will have won. It's just... I don't get it. I kind of envy the players who can just shove these things in people's faces and make it work. I can't do that. I've never been able to do that. Submatch? Yeah, I'm suffering. Because I have to go and do this ship on my main account. But I don't play submarines, and I haven't played submarines for about 3 months. Because the last one that I ronked was this one. So I'm getting some practice in, but like, submarine play is just like, my brain is coming out my nose. I'm so bored. And the match is going to be over by the time I get up to these ships here. I think on this map, I should probably, at the start of the map, just start heading over towards the 8, 9, 10 line. Just forget everything else and just head over there. Why am I spotted? Hello? What the hell else is spotting me? Oh, the subs here? That's great. Well, this is the problem is, Aid, that they're dull for, like, the vast majority of the map. It's like boring, 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 and then you get spotted, or you decide to ping, and then all hell breaks loose and you die. Like, there's no in-between. there's no, like, gradation. Also, that gun is really hard to aim. Doggo is currently throwing his ball around your feet and fighting to stay awake long past his bedtime. That sounds amazing. We need pictures. Why do I have triangles coming off my sub? That's the most exciting thing that's happened. Would I like to see Doggo from his Christmas photo shoot? That's the stupidest question I've ever been asked. Yes, I would. Is this similar to Scoof? No. Oh, I will. Try and stop me. It's the most boring 100,000 damage I've ever, spotting damage I've ever done in my life. Right, Gib dog. Gib doggo. Wix, are they your cats? Or is that just random internet photo? Okay. That's pretty good. Can you plug your dog's Instagram account? Absolutely. Please do. Yeah, I suspect this is not Wix's tree. Right, holy shit. You weren't kidding. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. All right. Are we ready for Eddie's Christmas shoot? I think that picture and that picture are the same. Yep. Are we ready? I think that's the same as the first one. It is the same as the first one. It's extremely cute. Yeah, the ears, right? You're biased, but look at him. It's a very cute dog. Is the goodest boy. I really like the it's behind my head, but the like dog chew rope candy cane. That's fantastic. I love that. Yeah, if anyone has pet pictures, you are always welcome to post them in Pet Pics. Pets and Nature is the name of the channel. How does one acquire this present under their tree in a few days? Yeah, like if your pet has an Instagram, post the link in Pets and Nature, post it here, whatever. Go for it. Pets ninjas. I mean, if you have a pet ninja, you can post them as well. You did it here? Beautiful. Well, I did get 100,000 spotting damage. I know I only got 3,000, but I did get 100,000 spotting. I spotted 62k on that curve first. Crane origami. Right, so maybe let's do one more mind-numbing boredom, and then I'll go and do the 2 G-ships. For realsies. Do I need a hat? I might do. Oh, Schnitzel, that's a beautiful photo. Oh, what a wonderful photo. Beautiful lighting. Hmm. It's a beautiful photo. Love it. Hmm. Is that a border terrier? What? A petty Brabancon? I have never heard of that breed. Yeah, it's a new one to me. You got 11 ships plus 1 from a gold container from 20 ultras. I mean, ultras have a very high drop chance. I mean, and all the chances are all published, so you can literally go and look up what the average would be for 20. So there's no guesswork in this sonar. It's all published. It's not like it used to be, where people had to keep spreadsheets to work out what the chances are. It is now all public knowledge. Oh, a pug King Charles. So I grew up with a King Charles Cavalier. Alright, Salem, a gear, and a division with a Minnesota. That's the care first, not divisioned. 4501 is in a division, so not necessarily on the flank. Fuck. Hi. Howdy. He DCP'd, because of course he did. Ah, you can take a job? Oh, you lucky, lucky bastard. I was in a massa. I was not in a massa. I haven't played Massachusetts for months. You have me mistaken with someone else, although I suspect I know who the someone else is. I don't like Massachusetts, so I wouldn't be playing Massachusetts. There's a guy, no there wasn't. Was it perhaps Bloke Stats, rather than StatsBloke? Yeah, that was not me. That's Overlord Bo. Three-point tank is suddenly sailing. Don't get me shot. Yeah, no, he is. Like, the number of people who think it's me is surprising. That. Stoat Black. It sounds like a beer. Here, if you had that new StatsBloke, it's right uppy. Uses them Fuggleops. Is my in-game handle Bow Overlord? No, it's actually Underlord Bow. He's Bloke Stats and I'm Underlord Bow. Hopefully the Salem will poke its head around the corner just as the Torps get there. Yeah, one person accusing us of account sharing. Yep, that's happened. Jumbart's being French. Tree is jousting with a Kitakazi. Come on, Salem. Where are you? Are you there? Could you not have done that 30 seconds earlier? Alright, I'm gonna go and play with the Jambart. Let's go. Let's get shit for Gold League. I have never done Gold League rank. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Can you play Valparaiso in gold? What's the rank? What's the tier? What's the bet that I meet this Jambart for? Oh, you're there. Okay. That might work for me. If you just YOLO around that corner. Which you're not going to, because they never do. Ever. Not once. Do they ever do anything that helps me? Ever. Not entirely true. Little boop. Elmus Bardo. Bardo of Elmus. Wow. That is an amazing photo. Thank you very much, Elmus Bardo, for the 27 months. Sorry, I've got the pets channel open now and people are posting pictures. Tech Void just posted an amazing picture of a collie. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you very much, 27. Where is that? Pyrenees. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, don't stop. I need to ping you. Don't accelerate. Oh, they never, ever, 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 ever help me. Ever. You're gonna die, aren't you, before I get a chance to kill you? How inconsiderate. No one ever thinks of me. Tree, would you like to die? I can't ping you because your friend's in the way, unfortunately. And also you're outside the range. If you're moving, ping it. Yeah, did you just backseat me, Danusa? I think you did. Honk. There's a slight problem with that, Danusa. I don't know whether you've played many submarines, but the cone coming out of the front of your ship is not very wide. And so if you move, you can't, because you reload really quickly and you constantly have to keep turning back in again to shoot torps towards the target, because you can only shoot torps forwards, which means you have to go forwards or backwards. And so this is why you end up sitting like I am right now, because you can't move, because you have to shoot things with your torps. So you have to stay still. Because otherwise you're either moving or torping. There is no... you can't do both. In the subs that have front and back, you can kind of do Benham circles, but in the ones that have just on the front and are quite big and slow like this one, you just have to sit there. A bendy sub, like a bendy bus. No body count, it hasn't. Please, please don't spot me as I come around the corner. Yeah, no, I've had no problems. We're not going to win this, are we? No. This is a steel sub. This version isn't, but the real version is. He's Bargus. Cool. This time I get to be bored while we lose. So glad I came around this way to torp the curvos from the back. So, I'm so glad. I'm really bored. I can't even see the flippin' AFK Minnesota. Yay. Right, you die in B. No, don't turn. What are you doing? Yeah, you go that way. I'll try and get in to C, and then we lose. Isn't this exciting? That's why there's so many of you here. Yay! Basically, on my main account, whether this ends up being 50 or not, it's just random chance. Because this has 0 match influence. You press battle and then you just wait and see what happens. They lost with an AFK battleship. Sorry, we lost with them having an AFK battleship. Right, enough of that. That is just... It's exactly as awful as I thought it was going to be. The thing is, I seem to remember I liked it when I played this version on my main account. I probably just had a lot of luck with people being cooperative. Because you're basically, in that, you're entirely reliant, because of the bad detection and the very, very bad dive capacity, you can't get close to stuff. And you can't get close to stuff anyway because of the damage model. And so you're almost completely reliant on people not even making mistakes, because they're not aware that they're making a mistake. You're just relying on people just randomly putting themselves into a position where you can torp them. Which is... ugh. Very frustrating. And I choose how the tech tree version of... What? Can you please show us the tech tree? I don't think there is a tech tree version of this. First of all, there is no Japanese tech tree, and secondly, there is no tech tree submarine that is similar to this. At least not yet. Right. So this one is a carbon copy of I-5644. So this one was released first, just because the collaboration with BA happened to happen first. But this one and I-5644 are the same submarine. This one just happens to be the collaboration carbon copy. All right. One second, Discord messages. No, everyone's getting excited. Outlaw says, guys, I'm so excited. I've got to start practicing my accent again. Time to watch Hot Fuzz on repeat. Because her Daisy character has like a West Country accent, and she does it really well as well. Nice. The great are good. Hot Fuzz is amazing. Right. So I change to prop mod. I don't think I did anything else. No. We went hydro. Doodly doodly doo is the wrong order. Accrington Stanley. Where were they? Why do they recommend grease the gears on something that has a 5.2 180? Why do they recommend? Oh, they don't. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm being a moron. Don't worry. I don't think I want that. I think we'll keep that. I do want that though. Yeah, I know. I'm just reading her. So we will take that. I might experiment with not taking that. Oh no, it's 149, so that doesn't count. All right. Well, let's unpause I. Why did you do that?
Great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
I was wondering why I didn't get a YouTube typing sound.
L_Moosebota resubbed with Prime for 27 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Whose was that? Moosebotto. Thank you very much again. Yeah. So the reason I have the alerts paused thing is so that obviously people know that why their alert hasn't played, but it's mainly so that you can remind me to turn it off again. Because obviously I'm not looking at the stream, and so I don't always notice that I've done it. All right. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Right, now that we know the secret of the Hawaii, consciously, not just subconsciously, maybe this time we can have a better time. Maybe now I will actually fall in love with the ship. I'm gonna have the King of the Sea flag, why not? It was secret to me. You expect a 4, is that the bar? Yeah, okay. Why does it have lampposts on it? We give the golden power to the golden shower, yes. Maybe Hawaii G is just better, it's true. Alright, so working off 12.2 with range of 18.3 with the F key thingy doodah go. So this is for realsies, right? So I have 2 G ships that I need to do on my press account because I don't have them on my main account. I didn't get them out of my centigrates from my certificates because I got fuck all out of my centigrates from the certificates. So this is for real. So this and the Aki G are the 2 that I need to do on my press account. It has a turtleback. Yeah, Bremen is actually quite tanky. Yes, Grinner, I think everyone has found that. Tamman, it's one of those kind of FOMO type things. Whenever you see ships that are available for a short time, don't expect them to see them soon, because the whole point of that style of event is that it makes people go like, oh crap, I've got to get it. So generally speaking, when you see a FOMO thing, it's probably not going to be back, you know, for at least a year, if not 2 years. This is where you'll go like, no, they're actually just being moved straight into the steel thing. Ooh. Yeah, so whenever you see like those like steel will type things, or a premium that's only available for a couple of weeks, or a patch, just assume that it's not going to be available for at least a year, if not 2 years. That doesn't mean that you should panic and get it, but just it's something to be aware of. I think if you go in the Armory Greystroke, there's a date at the top. My guess would be the end of this patch, which is a 7-week patch. The diet's going really well, thank you, Bitcrafter. Yeah, today I was 19.5 pounds down in total, and today also marks 1 month since I started. So pretty good glide slope, really. Despite the fact that my body has rebelled against me. I've been bloated as feck for the last week, which is not very nice. No planes, no. It was 19 pounds in dollars. I use pounds on purpose. I can give it to you in stones if you like. I thought I would be international friendly. Don't ask me what it is in kilos, I have no idea. No, it's not the diet's making me bloated. I suffer from IBS anyway, and I was hoping that the diet would make that better. It hasn't. That's just normal. It's just my body being my body. It's because I sit too much. Lack of activity. 8 to 9 kilos. It is not 8 to 9 kilos. 2.2. I love being able to see things. It's so cool. Coal for new players. Upgrades. Don't forget that upgrades exist, so you can get the radar upgrades and the hydro upgrades and all that jazz. Don't underestimate those. They're very good. You've got like a German cruiser or a German destroyer. The hydro upgrade is really good. Russian like 12k radar. The radar one is really good. American battleships. The DCP one is very useful. Speed boost on a lot of things, yep. And those are, what, 17,500? But you get a coupon every now and again that you can use as well. With Spotter, yeah, they are generally very nice little upgrades. The main thing is what you have to swap it with, right? So which slot is it in, and what are you missing if you slot that? Yeah, 3 months, I think you're right. And that takes it down to, what, like 13.5 or something like that? Yeah, so if there's a ship that you play regularly that can benefit from that, can be a good purchase. Well, this is going well. We have 0 map control. We have 0 spotting. Render under Caesar. What is Caesar? Something like that. It's not really gold, it's from Home Depot. Do, 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 do. This TQ Johnny loves just sitting behind an island rather than doing what he's doing in open water so that you can actually see something at the same time. Here come the planes. No, 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 no. You sail out the cab, yep. Under no pressure whatsoever. Straight out the cab. Okay then, I'll cap. What are you talking? Are you playing the same game that I am? Did I say no? I did say no. You gotta show these planes to a boss. Gotta make it clear, otherwise they don't know. He's torping the general concept of enemies. Torping the idea of enemies. He's torping our chances here, maybe. Are you going back behind your rock? Yeah, you go back behind your rock. Yes, and yet no at the same time. What are you doing? I really need you to go and spot things so that I can shoot them. What are you doing? Right, I'll rely on the other half of my team, shall I? He's still back there. What the actual fuck are you doing? Like, you're not even trying to play the game. What are you doing? Ambushing? What is he ambushing? There's nothing back there. Ambushing seals? Beach barbecues? barnacles? He's ambushing the idea of enemies. Oh dear. Oh, we're not winning this one, are we? How do I get the feeling this Lepanto is going to turn out and just do a U-turn? Are you actually spotting something? I don't know how I'm not spotted through this gap, but I'm not going to ask questions. Okay, how did you manage to hit me over an island? That's pretty impressive. Logarithmic equations, nice. Yeah, audio gets kind of mathy. Power. Power. The power of gold compels you. Okay. Now I'm wedged. F key? No, because we discovered the reason that I hate the Hawaii is because of the F key. Because unless you are literally point blank to something that is either coming straight at you or isn't moving, it makes it impossible to hit anything. We discovered right at the end of doing my main account one that is the reason that I despised it. And now that I'm not doing that, I really like the guns. Oh no, it's not just 10k and less. Because if you're trying to shoot something that's moving at 10k and less, forget it. It has to be either coming literally directly at you or stationary. And if there's anything else going on, you will not hit it. Physically impossible. Blech. I'd like to thank my friend, the GQ Johnny. Zero, one. Dear. No, I reported it. You sent Jingles your game? I might drop him a DM and be like, did you get Gen Plus game? Can you did you get 10 plus game, and could you please blur out my name in the throughout the video, whatever my name appears on the screen, can you just put a little blurry thing over it, please? I wouldn't want to I Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I will do that. Because I smug? Because I suck, yeah. No, I just wouldn't want to overshadow Templar, you know? Nothing to do with the fact that that match sucked. I still maintain. NA server crashed? Well, I'm not on the NA server, so that's okay. The NA hamsters are obviously just need a break. Catalunya? I think that's one of the rare Spanish cruises that I actually don't mind. Is this an NA press count? No, EU. First game in Bremen, and you loved it because? If you say you don't like it, you're banned. Use prairie dogs. Use capybaras. Oh, you just started? That's good. I think you'll like it. You don't like Bremen because you don't have one? That is fair enough. Bremen is boring, but it's very, very good. It's boring in a it's too easy way, not boring in a submarine way. Hey, Scott. All right, let's burn things. I don't mind the Alsace shooting me, just let's not have the Lepanto shooting me, shall we? Oh, Bremen. Like, there's not even a competition. Bremen. Me and this ship have a difficult history. And Bremen might be one of the best dockyard mission completing ships ever added to the game. In fact, it might be the best mission ship ever added to the game. Benham Republic or Brenham? Benham. Bremen. That's hard to say. Benham and Bremen in the same thing. As the person playing it, it's got to be rep. I'm sorry. It's got to be rep. The other two don't delete cruises. That's the problem. Anything that deletes cruises is going to be preferable. Okay, this flank's going well for them. And now we don't do anything because the only thing that's here is Minnesota. It does, well, it deletes anything that doesn't dodge, but it just that sweet, sweet click bloop. Like you don't get that in the other two. You know? You gotta get some click bloop. Yeah, it's not really click bloop. It's more like click bloop, click bloop, click bloop, click bloop, dead. Them's, you know. No. Amazingly hard hitting guns. They're just extremely consistent. Is this the Smolly? No, it's not the Smolly. It must be the Sejong. Yo. Bremen, Benham, Branham. No, I can't. I can't say it once. Bremen, Benham, Bremen. That's really hard. Why is it so hard? Bremen, Benham, wow. Benham, Bremen, Benham, Bremen, Benham, Brenham. Wow, that is so hard. No, I can't say that at all. That's impossible. Why use 21? Because that was the number of the account that I was given. This follows the same format as the account names when we get them. Because I thought that would be funny. Yeah, if I do a German accent, pick a random German accent and pronounce it with a German accent, then maybe my brain would switch better between the two.
Ja, said.
Bremen, Benham, 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 Bremen, Benham.
But she's cheating. Doesn't have a larynx. Bremen. Well, to be fair, Bremen is closer to the German pronunciation. It's not what we would say, but Bremen. Oh, I can tell you hit the island because my camera bounced up and down. Because that's how that works. Did you know that? If you're using binoculars and you're looking at something and they headbutt a wall, your binoculars are going to hit your face. That's how that works. Well, that is true, Bizargrafton. That is true. Astro, hello. You're going on me? The singular gun firing out of sync, yeah. It quite often happens because these guns break really easily as well, so quite often you end up out of sync. And because you're so often like continually shooting in the ship, you just get used to it. Bremen's good, you like? Yeah, you'll do, if you aim sort of like superstructure at closer ranges, you'll do 8k to a battleship. End of all. $57 shatters. I'm trying to get a butt fight. But I'm aiming too central. Go, go, gadget, butt fire. There it is. Nose fire. Mid-fire.
Hydrate.
Oh, come on. A little bit closer. Oh, back on the butt fire. Musashi's having great fun. I'm not really doing any pen damage. Musashis don't deserve fun, they're Musashis? Wow. A bit shipist. Well, according to someone else, the NA server went down 30 minutes ago. So I suspect they're just having intermittent issues. Well, I think the Gary is still inside my range, but I'm not going to get to kill it because we're going to win. Yeah, someone let bin in his deep frying pan into the server. It's currently on fire, but it smells nice. It smells of chicken nuggies. Did we find out what bin was deep frying? Was it something ambitious or was it just chips? Probably just chips. Let's try the AP. Mars bars? Do they have Mars bars in Serbia? They probably have something similar. Oh, meat? Yeah, maybe. He is Serbian now, after all. I don't think the NA servers are in Texas. They're in, I want to say Minnesota. I did get to almost go. 1-1. What meat would Sir like with his diet of meat? Yeah. Maybe a little spirit chaser. Does it matter? No, probably not. Although Bin would find a way to burn it. Or himself. Or the flat. Or the whole of Serbia. Right. 1-1. Well, the good news is that now that I'm mostly ignoring the F key and trying to play at range where the guns actually work, I like the guns. The guns are cool. I now understand the ship. So that's good. So all we have to do now is not lose. Don't forget, this weekend, starting at 9 a.m. 900 UTC on Friday, is the Christmas stream train in support of Save the Children. It's going to be starting with the grumbling on Friday morning, and then every few hours raiding into another channel. So it'll go through me during my Friday stream, which will probably, I think I'm booked to go slightly shorter than normal on Friday, so I might start a bit earlier. And then again on Sunday, where I'm doing the last hour, the very, very last hour of the stream train, just after Zath. There's going to be lots of giveaways, partly from the streamers, partly from the organizing unit itself, and then also mostly from Wargaming. There's going to be premium time and doubloons and ship giveaways. Guaranteed. There's also some like goal rewards for reaching certain targets. There's also a handful of lifetime goal giveaway ships, which I might get to do one of those in the last segment, which is very exciting. Because if that's going to happen, it's probably going to happen at the end. So, you might want to be aware of who's streaming when. Does each streamer pick their own charity? No, it's all for, if you hear me say children in need, it's because the Children in Need is a huge charity in the UK, so I'm used to saying children in need. If you hear me say that, I mean Save the Children. Yeah, people keep coming in. People have been coming in for a while, Mikios, so I suspect that it's not just flat down, it's just having some issues. Yeah, they do, Yak, but hopefully if we're nice to them, they'll be nice. You know? Yeah, I mean, you could call it bribery. I think most people will call it kindness, but yeah, you could call it bribery. Yeah, the streamers are mostly CCs, but there's a few non-CCs in there as well. You had to use Task Manager? Oof, I had to do that the other day. I had to do that the other day after a server transfer at 2 AM. Because the game just would not close. It says a lot of guns, it does. Okay, so the Colombo is kind of looks like he's kind of doing that. So Minnesota's kind of going in the corner, but he's going to turn south. So there's probably not much point in me following these guys. But yeah, they are the frog turrets, yeah. Oh, maybe that's what that person was asking. Do you remember that someone came in earlier and they were like, are you having problems with the matchmaking? Maybe they were on NA. I didn't think to ask which server they were on, because I just assumed that they were asking about EU. But that would make sense, in which case it's been going on for a couple of hours. Oh no, Shuggy's gonna die. Or is he? Yeah, no he is. Yeah, I assume that as well. I'm like, oh, it's just, you know, it's just the queue being the queue. But apparently, maybe it was in A. Some post about Reddit. You mean they've stopped talking about Templar's 4.5K game? Where are your pants? Don't need pants. Pants optional. Where we're going, we don't need pants. Ham says, I've decided that on NA, the servers are run by capybaras. Or maybe possums? Maybe possums. I know, but North America, you know, like the players from South America generally play on North America, so it does make sense. I have thought that through. Oh, it could be raccoons, actually. That's true. Might explain why they just wander off every now and again. I think it's Minnesota. It's somewhere in the north of the states. It's definitely not Texas. I genuinely can't remember. Alright. Let's go dark and charge the Christopher. And there's something else that's in there as well? The Jaeger? East Coast? Oh, it could be. Oh god, that's aimed at me. Okay, well I can't dodge now. Let's just hope. Let's just not look at the shells. Ooh, how? Thought I got away with that. Pick a gap, and a gap. Why did you pick the small gap, Stats? Why did you pick the small gap? Stop being mean to me. Really? Really? Well, that's annoying. Christopher Scarpet. He's done a runner. Is there any chance that I'm gonna camp before I get reset? I don't think so, but let's try. Or I could just drive out of the camp, that works too. Well, we're not winning this one, are we? Oh my god. Oh, I just realized what's happening. Now that I like the ship, it's gonna go really badly. I've just realized. It's inevitable. It's fate. It's how it works. I nearly had the cap. Yeah, I don't think I would have got it though. Pretty sure I would not have got it. Well, let's go to the moon. How much worse ballistics would you like? Yes. When did I fire those shells? I have no idea. Will I hit him? Probably not. You literally get higher DPM at this range by not using the F key. Just because you hit it more. It does, however, have psychological impact. Because now he's thinking, fuck, 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 fuck. Like, once he starts changing speed, I stand no chance. Ow, ow. The audio dings. Ding, 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 ding. The inverse wrong law, exactly. When I hated it, we got really good teams. Yeah, they're just really low caliber guns, so much it's not a surprise. Like, you know, you shoot something chunky with low cal guns, unless they have German pen, which that absolutely doesn't. And then if you turn on the F key, it reduces various parameters as well. Does it lob more shells than Barbiano? I would guess so. I haven't looked, but yeah, I would guess so. Boing. Well, that's 1, 2. I'm curious now. Should we look at the theoretical DPMs? Shiptool.st. But it is very theoretical because, of course, you have to actually hit the target. I'll never forget that player we had coming in, I don't know, it's like a year ago. But the best ship in the game is whatever it was, because it has the highest DPM. Like, So you land every single shell you fire in every single ship, do you? But it has the best DPM. Uh-huh. Good luck with that. How do I turn the F key on? How does ship tool deal with that kind of thing? Because I can see the non-F key DPM. Does anyone know if that's possible? You can't? So without the F key enabled, Hawaii's DPM is 432 with AP, 432,000, and 324,000 with HE, while Barbiano is 640,000 with SAP. But that obviously is without anything selected. Yay! Right. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on Discord because of DRP. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, 2 games among your most watched that you had 0 minutes in. It's probably because it always gives you 5 games and maybe you only watched 3. Let me get my spreadsheet. Let's see what event codes Wargaming has given us this. Oh, none. So I guess we're doing bonus bundles and CC crates like we have been doing for the last 9 months. We'll do... Yeah, I'm trying to save some up for the train, so we'll do 2 and 1. So 2 bonus bundles, 1 CC crate. When I get back. And then we will try to get good in Hawaii. Is that a hint? Yes. Nagging achieves things. I have achieved many things by nagging during my weekday streams. Many things. I will see you in a minute. Bye. It's right there, Jeff. You are so close to glory, Jeff. Don't fall in the ditch, Jeff. Please don't make me bridge this, because there's no trees anywhere near it. No, really? Don't make me move the boulders, please. That's the same boulder. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, so incredibly close. Who? It just said hate. Someone clip it. Someone clip it. Clip it. Oh my god, clip it. Do you like CV's hate?
That's a DCP, by the way. Oh, all right.
Hey.
Yeah, that's out of hit points.
No! That's a cinematic to end.
I got banned on TikTok for eating a banana.
What?
Got banned on TikTok for eating a banana. It triggered some kind of AI algorithm because it looked like I was eating a dick or something. I don't know. So, so I got banned.
That's pretty good.
There is another destroyer here between me and... Oh, no, maybe not. No, maybe not. So we're going to go this way. Hi. Uh-huh. Bug. I've got a bug. Bug. I can't see my aiming reticle. Okay. I guess I'll just guess how big it is. Ben, are you watching? The skin has a bug. Eco, I blame you. McEwen's champion. I don't like McEwen's. Not a fan. Right. We're going to do a giveaway. There's not that many people here for some bizarre reason. So, I was thinking, oh, Bo's not on tonight. We'll get a good crowd tonight. No. Just stuck with you lot. What mod is it to remove the ship icon next to the name in port? It's a bit more than that. So I think you're referring to this. So it's more than that. What it does is it gives you these little sort of like ribbon strips. It's called compact carousel. That's how you work a crowd. I know, right? Just gotta hang out with you lot. No, I'm a bit puzzled. Normally when the Bo's on, I'll get like 150 extra people. Nope. Yeah. So, compact carousel. Right. Let's do 2 bonus bundles, 1 CC crate. If the flu, it could be the flu. Yeah, it is true. Also, like Christmas prep and people doing family things.
Knobhead! That's the word I can spare. Knobhead.
Hello, Knobhead. Thank you very much for coming along. You're just in time for the giveaway. This giveaway is for
the Americans
Twitch.
Are correct.
No, they're not. This giveaway is for Twitch. You need to be on Twitch, not YouTube. This is for Warships PC version.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
It's for the EU and C servers, because currently the NA server is balked. But if you want to enter for the NA server and claim your code later when it's back, you can do that. You need to know your whispers, where they are, because that's how we're going to get the code to you if you'd like to enter. It is 1 entry per person, please. The code is !blokeaway. The 2 bonus bundles will be drawn first, and the CC crate will be drawn third. I've been so good today with my calories. Less than 1,000 today. That's good. Today's not over. Yeah, it's very difficult for me to snack while I'm sitting here. Because I have to specifically get up and go and do it. right. $60 entries because no one's here apart from you, though. Vajal and Shemosh, you are going to be the bonus bundle winners. I am, as we speak, sending you whispers.
Ahoy.
Twitch ever fixed the problem with people eating bananas? That wasn't Twitch, that was TikTok. Alright, while we wait for Shemosh to whisper me back, CC Craig goes to Murphium. Welcome and congratulations. Yeah, it's you. I'm going to send you a whisper. If you can't reply to the whisper because it requires a phone number, don't worry, just stick your in-game name and server in the main chat if you're happy to do that, and I will whisper you the code. There you go, that's both the bonus bundles. There we go, Murphy. Good luck. May you not get the camos. You've never won anything. Well, you have now. Can't say that anymore. You're probably not going to get a ship, but you might get a ship. Have I seen Revens? I haven't seen Revens anything. Sick raffling winners. Alright, we're on 1, 2. What will run out first? My left click durability of my mouse button. Or me completing the... Oh, we've got a new emote, by the way. So... I need to raise a ticket because I didn't get my extra emote slot for some reason. I think it might be because I didn't use it before my sub points dip back down under the bar again. Because they should be permanent, so I need to raise a ticket. It might have something to do with the weird way that the discounts were making the sub points total up. But we definitely went over the bar. So what I've done temporarily is I've removed an emote that no one is using and replaced it with the new one. So we now have a clan emote, a clan mote, if you will. So you guys, especially you guys who are in the clan, can use the clan emote. Even if you're not a sub, you can unlock it with channel points. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can have this not end up on 50. Not that I really care if it ends up on 50, because it's on my press account, so I don't really mind. As long as it's not less than 50. What's win rate? Onk? Yeah, unfortunately there's no good way to get a word into an emote. So it kind of has to be like that. Although the fact that it does like separate WR was a design decision on my part, because obviously, like, Ronk the challenge is to do with win rate. And so it does kind of make sense if you think about it. Also, we are blessed with the presence of an angel. God, you have to be careful firing volleys with this at the friendlies, because you can probably make yourself go pink in like 2 volleys. Don't shoot, Grandma. I was just like tapping her on the shoulder. Hey, G-Monkey. Alright, they only have 1 destroyer. Love the instant reaction. Did she react? Didn't react. Oh, 10+. Yeah, that's fair enough. To protect G-Monkey. Protect her at all costs. Nobo. Yeah, he's resting. He's actually working, but he's just not streaming. Doing editing and such. Yeah, thank you for the smoke screen. Lobby the Lobster. I'm guessing that you are, in fact, a lobster. Hello. Thank you very much. You'll be pleased to hear that I don't like lobsters, so you're quite safe. Chat will now go like, what? What do you mean you don't like lobster? Not a fan. This was a great smoke. Overrated? Yeah, I been for 2 meals in my life. One of which was crab centric in Solva, and the other one was lobster centric. Like places that were renowned for both crab and lobster, respectively. Not a fan. NA server has been fixed, World of Warships. Well, thank you very much for letting us know. If anyone is in NA and wants to go back onto the servers, apparently they're now fixed. Thank you very much. Mystery person behind the NA account, behind the World of Warships account. Maybe it's the capybaras. Maybe that's the chief capybara. There. Yeah, let's not broadside a Minotaur. That's probably not a good plan. Is the trout on a capybara? If that's Evan, I'd be very surprised. Don't think they let him loose with that account, do they? He probably doesn't even know the password. Probably that Misty. Ugh. Or that guy with the hair. That looks like Superman. Ow! Being mean to me. $15,000 coal. I hope that comes in handy. Thank you very much for letting us know as well. So those crates are quite often raffled off by CCs, so it's worth watching out. If you watch World of Warships quite regularly on Twitch, it's worth watching out for people putting CC in their like stream titles and tags and stuff, because all of us get giveaways to do. We get codes from Wargaming, and so you can win those quite regularly across Twitch. There's usually a CC at least streaming all the time, because there's 250 of us. Thereabouts. Let's just see if this Yamagiri gets anything on this Pommen. I might know. You'd be a radar miner, would you?
Bobby Joe
Bobby Joe.
742 used their prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Bobby Joe 742. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Thank you very much, Bobby Joe. That's very kind. Sorry, I would look at you right now, but I need to aim. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome. You'll be immune to ads for the next month. You'll be immune to ads until 2026. 2026? Well, how good of a deal is that? Immune to ads for the rest of the whole year. There. Robert Joseph. Robert Joseph, you get down here right now. Robert Joseph 742. How many times have I told you to clean your room? Excuse you? You're excused. If I had kids, I'd turn into a mother. How many mugs do you have in your room? And Jim blamed you. You kind of did, actually. You don't want to clean your room. I got a wither. Which is Skillabin making his I just made an oil pan fire face. There was Canada talk? There was Canada talk. You're gonna take a tour. Should we try the AP at this range? I don't think it's going to do much, and my shell's probably going to kill that before I actually get to land any. We might as well. No! And Bobby Joe was never seen again. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. 169.9. Nice. Two. So, peace and quiet. Are you excited now? Are you excited now? There's an actual tangible date. You can actually do planning. We know when her crime spree begins, something like that. Gotta raise a ticket first. You want a crime? Raise a ticket. Am I visiting Canada? No. Canada is too cold. If you could not do crimes, that'd be great, because then I don't have to do anything. If everyone could just not do crimes, that'd be amazing, because then I get to play the game. Alright, we got a submarine who's going to be on the other side. We've got... Okay. Driving skills? Yeah, having had a first row seat to Peace and Quiet's driving skills in Contractville. You just got killed by a Vermont in your Kremlin. Was that me? No. I have not played that today. What makes you think it was me? Its G-spot is more sensitive. That's a great answer. You saw in the ship something a little bit like... Nope. Nope, this is Hawaii G. Did you just get killed by a gold Vermont? Not me, not it. However, if you would like to be killed by a Hawaii G, then feel free to attempt to die to me. That'd be great. If you could just come out full broadside and just sit there without shooting, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much. I will gladly kill you. And if you enjoy that experience, you should apply to the Paid Access Guild. They offer crappy rates and no annual leave. Alrighty. Kitakazi dead. GQ Johnny may or may not take torps. TBD. Yeah, just like the mods. I think the GQ is safe. Is gold a good metal to make a radar array out of? Asking for a friend. Is that gonna even physically work? Does that not need, like, advanced space-age polymers or something? Oh, it conducts well? So a gold radar would work? It'd be freaking heavy. I don't think you want to be putting something made of solid gold on the top of your ship. Deform too easily? Yeah, probably. But on the bright side, you can bend it back again. Oh my god, I missed. Several cans of spray paint. I wonder what they use in spray paint that makes it gold. Because it's not gold. Presumably some kind of plastic. But what makes the plastic gold? How do you make fake gold? I was thinking pyrite, but it can't be pyrite, surely. Maybe it is. Pirated pyrite? Pretty crap pirates if they steal pyrite instead of gold. Maybe that's how it got. Maybe that's how it got its name. Some stupid pirate stole it once, thinking it was real gold. You get a fire? You get a fire? The pirate got irate over the pyrite. Yep. If anyone tells the pirates joke, just don't, okay? I can hear you thinking it. I can even hear some of you typing it. Just don't do it. Gold color in paint comes from yellow and brown base paints, often with added metallic powders like mica or aluminium. Actual copper, zinc, aluminium flakes. Yeah, cool, interesting. There you go. Apparently they just made the ship from the movie Black Pearl, an artificial reef. Interesting. It's pretty cool. I can't remember, Bodhi. I'm trying to remember and I can't. Many years ago I would have been able to tell you the origins of all the names, but not anymore. It's Greek. But I can't remember the meaning. My Greek's a bit rusty. Skirt to the moon! 12.5. The range is 12.5. The altitude is the moon. Whether the flight time at max range with the F key off is the same as with it on, yeah. That sounds about right. Ain't no rock high enough. Touch the rainbow, taste the rainbow. See, at the moment, I would literally be better off using the non-F key, because he's, like, accelerating and changing and turning. I would be hitting more shells if I use the non-F key. Ibuki lives. Hi, Smalley. Well, in the flick-flack of my win rate, this is probably going to be a loss, although it's still winnable. Not with shots like that, though. I'm assuming the Smolly is trying to get far enough away that he goes unspotted from the GQ. Because otherwise he'll be shooting me. Yeah, I think he's just given up, which is ironic because he's probably just got to the point where he could go dark. Unfortunately, at this range, the Smolly has the definite advantage because he can actually maneuver, and I can't. So I'm not going to take this fight, because the Smolly will win. We've lost several ships since I last looked up. That's not good. It's not good at all. Don't look up. I'm trying not to. Put my carry pants on, they're already on. Fortunately, I don't have my carry periscope to see around this corner without help. So we're just going to push forward, completely unable to see anything. The game, when I double click, that means I want to fire all available turrets. It does not mean that you get to decide when you shoot the turrets. How many of my guns would you like to break? Holy shit. I had 4 broken turrets then. Yeah, you gotta love it when you get one shot at a destroyer and the game decides that when you double click, it's gonna fire half your guns after you zoom out. That's great. Love that. It's at least 10% of them, yeah. Mm-hmm. All they have to do is nothing. All they have to do for 1 minute is nothing. All they have to do for 1 minute and 47 seconds is nothing. Why did Abelao just get spotted? There is zero reason for Abelao to be spotted right now. All they have to do for 2 minutes and 9 seconds is nothing. All they have to do for 1 minute and 20 seconds is nothing. Hang on, is that the GQ Johnny earlier that was just hiding behind a rock? I think it is. This one actually has kills.
Hydrate.
Just this Smiland is asking to reverse into Torps right now. It's like I've played this game before. It's like I've seen these things over and over and over again. See now, if the Smiland had run in that direction, he would have come face to face with the Smolly. unfortunately now, because Koro is in the decamp, we don't get any points. We still win in a minute. That's only if neither of these two die. Which I think is unlikely. 24C, it's human is checking it down? Sounds like a classic British summer. Minus the chewing gum, because that's illegal in Singapore. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. Oh, come on. Why are you using AP? If the Smarland had got the destroyer first, that would have been a win. Oh well. GQ ran away successfully. Uh, 3-2. Help is on the way, dear. Your issues with the event calendar. Sorry, I haven't heard about this, but your issues with the event calendar. What game is saying you have mods and no one is so if you raise a ticket and you use mods, they will ask you to replicate the issue without mods, which is totally reasonable because a lot of issues are caused by mods. So have you done that? Have you loaded the game in safe mode and repeated the... You don't have mods. Okay, cool. So you should be able to update the ticket with the, showing them what the problem is. So where are you up to on the ticket? Another power cut? Oh no. I'm gonna start playing the game. You can access now, it was not there until the 5th for you. You might struggle to prove that. If you have a ticket open with them, there's not much I can do to help you. Just try and argue your case as best you can. Stay calm, be polite. got? Vampire 2, Barbiano. A whole muscle. 2 Ackies. Lovely. Any plans for Solstice? No, because when is that? Is that Monday? I'll probably be busy. Sunday, definitely busy. You submitted a repo that takes. Sorry, Shemosh, it's a bit long for me to read while I'm playing. You got a friend. Well, I might regret taking this line. No plans for you. God, these turrets break, like, if you breathe on them. I broke your stuff. They are rusted turrets. I was not expecting them to stop moving then. Apparently that island is thicker than I thought it was. Hopefully the vamps got him. Nice. I'm off to farm the Schlieffen. The wonderful Schlieffen on fire. The wonderful Schlieffen of WoW. See how that works. Double fire. They DCP'd that, but I don't think the DCP will be out before those torps hit it. No. But they will be out by the time these shells arrive. All the employees are calling in sick. Is that because you forgot to remove their tongues? Alright, let's not get to it by Schlieffen. Some form of plague? Oh no. How inconvenient. I'll go on the outside. I'll push you over the line. See, oh no, that's not quite how that works. Okay. This is awkward. I was kind of hoping that you would scooch down the side of me. And you could get get off quicker. Well, I pushed you off, so you should be able to accelerate now.
Return to the battlefield.
I'm trying. If Mr. Bungo here could, you know, not go forward. I wouldn't go forward if right now if I were you. Can we not drive into those torps? Can you not push me into those torps? Can you please not push me into those torps? Please don't push me into these torps. Please don't push me into these torps. Please. Come on. Can anyone say situational awareness? Can anyone say that's technically against the rules? How many guns? Yes. One, two, three, four. We got time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 main barrels. Plus some AA guns. The answer is yes. Elreg. Dankeschön. Willkommen. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. I don't actually speak flawless German, as you may have guessed. Thank you very much. Coffee raid. Oh, man, can I have one? I'd love a coffee. Thank you very much. Milk, no sugar. None of this fruity bollocks either. I don't like fruity coffee. Nope. Give me some beans that taste like caramel and chocolate. Then we can talk. Thank you very much, Helric, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I am playing my Hawaii G on my press account, which I have had a difficult relationship with, I'll be honest. Coffee beans are... No, you know what I mean. Like, some beans taste like different things, right? And you get ones that taste kind of citrusy or floral or like chocolatey. I really don't like the ones that taste citrusy. I don't like acidic coffee, and I don't like fruity coffee. I like my coffee to be more on the kind of like caramel chocolate end of the spectrum. You gonna hunt some food? Have a nice food and drink. Thank you very much for bringing your friends. Yeah, citrus is for tea. Like, I love, so, you have Earl Grey tea, which is flavored with bergamot. There's a sister to Earl Grey called Lady Grey, which is flavored with orange. And that's really, really nice. I turn up. Bordeaux. Coffee. Oh, cardamom is one of my favorite flavors, Mikios. I love cardamom. I sometimes just chew cardamom pods because I love the flavor. If I'm making a curry and I put some cardamom pods in the curry, I'll quite often just put one in my mouth. I love that flavor. Lady Grey's lemon. Okay. I prefer Earl Grey, but Lady Grey is nice. Health acid. That sounds like such a Victorian thing. little thick brown glass bottles with a cork stopper that just say health acid. I grew up on an old Victorian rubbish dump, and like had been like covered over and then houses built on top of it, but little like bottles and stuff would sometimes come to the surface, and little Victorian medicine bottles. And I can imagine digging one of those up as a kid. Health acid. Is Earl Grey tea more acid than coffee? I guess it depends on the coffee and how the tea's brewed. And the water. Why is the cruiser you can win in the Christmas boxes? It's one of them, yeah. Old Victorian rubbish dump. No, it was literally a Victorian landfill that had been filled, capped, and then a housing estate built on top of it. And so in the wasteland, like around the edges of the housing estate, you would quite often see little bits of Victorian rubbish. Which quite often was little sort of glass bottles and the little clay smoking pipes and things like that. Grant, that is a myth. Oh, for the same weight, you might be right. But quite often that gets quoted as tea, the drink, contains more caffeine than coffee, which is complete bollocks. So Victorian houses are very common here, yeah. Houses built in the late 1800s. Very common, but they'll be the more expensive end of the Victorian market. So the very cheap sort of workers' housing that was built by a lot of companies in the Victorian period mostly has since been knocked down because it was not very well built. But the sort of middle class houses are the ones, if you live in a Victorian house in this country these days, it will be sort of a upper market one, which at the time would have been considered to be very spacious. Levenant, hello. Maybe Templar can get one rolling into that. Jordan, yeah, me too. So I live in an area that has lots of the sort of like, you know how if you ask a kid to draw a house, they will draw like central front door, 4 windows, and a symmetrical roof. That's in the area I live in. That's what all the houses look like, all the old ones. And I love them. I love them so much. They're beautiful, beautiful buildings. Like these beautiful little picturesque cottages with little cottage gardens. Amazing. You're mine now. Oh, we DCP'd that, did we? Okay. Bold choice. How many layouts? What of rooms? So the typical layouts are an like a central hallway with a staircase, and then one room either side. One of which would be the sitting room, and the other one would be the dining room. Or maybe in a bigger house, you would have it split into 4. One of them being like a study and like a smoking room, alongside the living room and the dining room. But then typically also you would see across the whole of the back, like going across the whole width, a kitchen, or like a kitchen and a scullery room. But it depends on the size of the footprint. But yes, no, that they don't have many different layout options. Pretty traditional, standard. Okay, I'm getting beaten up, so we're gonna stop. Oh, hi. Did you die before you get to shoot me again? That'd be nice. That extra fire will definitely help. Let's not get blapped by that Burgoyne. Ah, did you put the frickin' fires out? Oh, Shimmy got tops on the Burgoyne as well. You got shell from a super container, but nothing from the Christmas crates. Oh, it's him. It's like, which ship am I listening to? It's the amateur. Is it similar to Barbiano in terms of like shooting it? Yeah, kind of. The only thing really is like the volume of shells, because obviously you're shooting different shells from different guns, so it's SAP instead of HE and AP. And the hull that the guns are connected to is very, very different, so not really no. Okay, that is good. Yamato will now punch me in the face. Or not, because he's just outside my range, because I'm an expert. Alright, other flank looks like it's going alright as well. Right, if that Shima decides to turn into the cap, it's just dead. Good job, Colombo, and doesn't have any torps right now. Oh, hi, Surprise Napoli. We were not expecting you. You're kind of in the middle of the map. You know, in between everything. Let's turn that on before we forget. Those are Brahmins. That's Shima spotting me. Oh, hello everyone. Why are you all here? Alright then, game. I won't shoot the frickin' destroyer because you won't give me a frickin' lock. There we go. It's like, nope, you have to shoot the Napoli. I don't want to shoot the Napoli. I want to shoot the destroyer. Nope, you have to shoot the Napoli. But I don't want to. And boop. Now I get torped crap by the Shima. I'd really like to not be stuck in this bay right now. Don't think he's got an angle because he will have to have pushed away from that Colombo.
Angry_dishwasher is subbed with Prime for 41 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Hopefully Aoshima has that.
Next month will be the answer to everything.
What? Oh. I look forward to that. That's gonna be cool. Thank you very much for the 41 months. Not the answer to everything, but that is a big number. Thank you so much. Right, let us gift a Napoli to the camper at the back. Bonk. That was shit. That was utterly useless. That did nothing. That healed him. Now I need to move because there's going to be torps. Templar did anti-damage. That's better. Colombo, you got this, right? Right? You've got this, right? Are you even looking that way? No. I'm really scared by the fact that I'm spotted because okay, it was him. Never mind. Let's not get torped. Napoli's called Death Ding. I like that. Keep an eye on him, I guess. Some of these shells are mine. There's more guns. Yeah, there's room for more guns. They could have squeezed a few more in. The plural of Napoli would be Napolii. Does that mean one is just a Napolo? One Napolo, two Napoli. Get good, Templar. Get good. Napolii. I can't ronk this. I can't command it. So this is 4, 5, 2? 5, 2. anyone stuck around, if anyone stuck around from Hellrig's raid, I have a personal win rate challenge that I set myself three and a half years ago. The main challenge in it is volume, to be honest. It's trying to play every single ship in the game, including any new ones that come along, getting at least 10 games in them and at least a 50% win rate. Which on every individual ship is not that difficult. It's just that I have to do it across all of the ships, which is a lot of ships. And it's taken me, as I said, 3.5 years. I've nearly caught up with Wargaming's release schedule. I've done over 850 ships completed. And I'm currently working on this one. Yeah, so the main reason for doing it is to give me something to do when there's nothing to do. And also to force myself to play all the different ships. Yeah. And so I must be, with the possible exception of a super tester somewhere, I must be the person who has the widest experience in all of the ships. I must be. There's no way I'm not. Best way to acquire steel is play clan battles in a clan that regularly places in Hurricane and Typhoon. But it depends how you define the word best. Not sure where to go on this side of the map. Next week I'll get it on my main account. Yeah, I'll have to decide. Although, you know, now that I understand the ship, I'm liking it a bit better. I probably wouldn't mind doing it. But yeah, I would have to decide, am I going to repeat it or not? I probably would do. Picardy? I quite like Picardy. But yeah, you're right. If you're bottom tiered, it can be tricky. Less whinging. What, me about my Hawaii? Turns out it's not the worst ship ever added to the game. I just didn't understand what I was doing. You have a very broken Lexington? I love Lexington. What's wrong with your Lexington? Lexington's great. People are shooting me. Is that a silver Shima? Or is that a steel Shima? It might be a steel Shima. Trying to get around to this Ohio. It isn't that Lexington is bad, it's just that you're shit in it. I see. Have you tried getting good? thing is, like, carriers is a completely different set of skills and experience to all the other ships, you know, all the other classes. And so, you know, if you wanna have a good time in them, you need to practice. It's like me in submarines. Like, I'm not willing to put in the time and effort it takes to do that. It just so happens that I've played carriers often enough and consistently enough that I learned how to play them. If I picked them up now, having never played them, I probably wouldn't like it. Oi! How's the Sashio in 2025? Ask Grumbles. Grumbles does alright in it. Grumbles does just fine in it. In fact, you can watch Grumbles playing it probably on Friday morning as the first stream in the stream train. Because he almost always plays a few games in a Sashio on a Friday morning. And he is rather good in it. Ugh, I've done not very much. No. That Shimakaze over there has 8s. Well, there is gearing up there as well. Technically, there's a gearing. Technically. Yeah, Grumbles loves his Sashio. It's his favorite ship. He plays it all the time, and he's very good in it. With all the Valparaisos around at the moment, I think he's having a pretty good time. On paper, we're winning up here, but looking at the map, I'm not so sure, especially if those torpedoes kill something. Like Templar. Ponk, ponk. And... oh, no, second set. He's alive! Should have gone to the other side. He's alive! How was the food and the drink? Is this a radar? Oh, it is a radar union. Okay. Live stretching it a bit? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fine, right? Oh, and... why do torps always pop up just as you need to shoot something? Oh my god. That's trying to hit him without the F key on. He says hit him. Oh, so close. Is he gonna ban? Nice. Okay. Namble's coming back in. Templar is still alive. Ow. French being nasty. Yeah, that is definitely a Republic. First turret like a laser. Second turret. Not like a laser. Like a broken, dirty laser that needs to be cleaned. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, I'm getting nothing at the moment. Holy crap. Makes you realize how much this relies on fires. Why does this have a nice carpet on the flight deck? Stop moving. Yeah. Jinan, if you have a smoke, use it. Use it. Pop it. Pop it. Poppy smoke. Poppy smoke. I'll spot for you until I die. But if you don't do that, I am going to die without you doing anything, so poppy smoke. Whereas if you poppy smoke, then I don't die, and we both live. So, you know, you could help me right now. That would be cool if you help me. Would you like to help me? Maybe help me. No? Maybe help me? You could help me. Maybe help me. Or you could just watch me die. That's also cool. You literally just watch me die. Oh, now you smoke. And now you don't have any spotting. Gina, if you had smoked when your smoke came off cooldown, you would have had me to spot for you, and we would have killed the Bremen. Instead, oh my god, I can't type that much. Instead, I'm sunk and you're blind. No, he didn't get in front to try and help me because he didn't smoke. If he was meaning to smoke both of us, he would have smoked as he hit me. So he's had to leave his smoke screen so that he can see. How do I know that it's ready? Because I have a mod that tells me when it's ready. It wasn't on cooldown. I looked. I checked. I watched it come off cooldown. Literally saw it go 3, 2, 1, ready. This mod. Yeah, teammates. I can see that the Larry's got a heal in a minute because his spotted plane's just gone down. This one's just used his reload booster, has no radars left. Templar has 2 heals and no smokes, etc., etc. Put it away, Wacky. How can we make this Templar's fault? Because Templar ate a bunch of torps. Alrighty. We are at match number 9. You know what that means. How do you spell Hawaiian? Hawaiian. Hawaiian? Yeah. Alright. Alright. There is a prediction above the chat, which you can get to either by clicking on that banner or by the channel points button. You can put up to 250,000 points on this if it's legal in your country. If it's not legal in your country, then you should vote for a different government. Win, 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 loss, loss, win, or loss, loss. The results for the next 2 matches, that's what you're betting on. We've got 45,000 on win-win, 10 points on win-loss and loss-win. Not 10,000, just 10. 20 points, careful now. 10,000 on loss-win, 10 points on loss-loss, 45,000 on win-win. Last time we did a prediction, it was over 1 million points total. 145,000 points, 50,000 points, 10,000 and 10. 1 minute left. 145.72. Fermenting. I think you mean fomenting, don't you? Gonna put them in a jar and keep them in a dark cupboard at room temperature. Don't forget to burp the bottle. 152.77.30. Oh, 11k now on loss. You got about 30 seconds. 153,000 on win-win. I'm not opening crates, Grunt. It's my press account. There is no point. $163.79.61.11. Alright, so it's a fairly modest prediction. About 400k on this one. 163,000, 129,000, 66,000, and 47,000. Alrighty. Let's go. So the word you're looking in that context, the word you're looking for is foment, not ferment. It sounds similar, but it's different. Fomenting fermentation. Grammar. It's not really grammar. It's just knowing what your words is. Fomenting the fermented firmament. The correct word is actually Lexus. What words are and remembering them is Lexus.
Hydrate.
I'm stuck. I'm kind of full of water right now. I'm actually gonna not do that. eat less, you don't need to drink as much. Lexus, not Lexus. Wicked smart, yeah. We should probably nuzzle ourselves in here somewhere. You've made a mistake with the camo. It looks like it's been spray painted. The helipad blinds you. I've just got a nice Persian carpet. I don't know why I've got a nice Persian carpet, but I have. Are we going to burn a Tirpitz? Yes, we are. Templar with the silver peasant Hawaii. You're reversing. The link in the bio is not working. I can't remember where that goes now. Can someone who knows like my channel, my setup and stuff, look at where that link goes and tell me why it's broken? One of my regulars can probably figure it out. Possibly, oh, I might go to a Twitch video that I've taken off now and moved to YouTube. And I just forgot to change the link. It goes to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if I've republished that video on YouTube. You could go to my YouTube and do a channel search for mod, the word mod, and see if it comes up with anything. What happens if you do exclamation mark mods in chat? Did I fix it in there? Or does it just say look at the about? Okay, yeah, I need to fix that. However, like the list of mods is under the stream. Like the video doesn't have the mods in it because I change them all the time. Also, that list under the stream is probably about 6 months out of date. I usually put the date on it when I update it. So it's not exactly correct. It's mostly correct. But usually every update, something new will come along, something gets retired or changed, and so I change my mods quite regularly. If there's something on the screen that you're seeing and you're wondering what it is, just describe it to me and I'll tell you what it is. Right, now I need to actually concentrate. Because right now, my brain is just on autopilot shooting red things, and I am currently broadsiding everything, but luckily that hasn't been bad yet. I can't lob that. He's just far enough back that he can lob that. I guess in FQ range? Oh yeah, he's actually. Uh-oh. What's left? The Soyuz is still in that corner. We gonna get to see him? I don't know. Oh my god, that's so annoying when one gun doesn't fire. Game, what are you doing? Wow, our other flank, holy moly. They have murdered everything. It's not even us that's done that. Mostly. It's that lot down the other end. The Ragnar, the Thrasher, the Missouri, all dead. Oh my god. Game, you locked and then I unlocked because you're so crap. I don't normally trust you to lock, and now you've unlocked when I wanted to lock. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, that's actually a really bad idea because the AP with this on is not good. But let's see. Why not? Haven't done this before. Let's see if anything happens. Probably not. Some pins. This actually wasn't awful. Okay, cool. I wasn't playing for most of that because my brain was doing mod things. Okay, so let me go and look on my YouTube and see if I published it. I don't think I did. I could have sworn I did that though. I must just have it somewhere like waiting to go live or... Yeah, I think I haven't even uploaded it to YouTube yet. So the problem is that Twitch a while back decided that they hated VODs, and they gave us a very, very restrictive limit on how many VODs we could store on our accounts. So I just said, not doing it.
Here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Daimon. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Thank you very much, Daimon. That's very kind of you. Yeah, the problem is that Twitch decided they hated VODs, and so I just decided, right, I'm just not doing VODs on Twitch. If they're going to limit us to a certain number of hours, I'm just not doing it anymore. So I started using YouTube for VOD storage, but the problem was I had like I had 3,000 hours of VODs in Twitch, which is like way more than the limit. So I had to transfer some of that stuff over to YouTube. And that is a horrendous process. And so I got partway through it and I just gave up. So I still have a whole bunch of stuff that I've got stored locally in case I need it, but I haven't put it on YouTube. Because it's stuff that doesn't matter. Like it's old VODs and like little bits of highlights and clips and stuff that really no one ever looks at. And a lot of it is massively out of date, so I just didn't bother. But that is one of the things that I need to probably just delete the bit about the video because it wasn't a particularly great video anyway. It was just me going like, this is how you install mods, because I'm actually planning to make a proper video about how you install mods at some point soon. So you're not missing much from the video, but I do need to go and edit that description. But the list of mods under the stream should be mostly accurate. If there's something that you're seeing on the screen that you're like, what's that from? Let me know and I'll try and tell you. No, we haven't seen Amaranth yet. Yeah, I didn't do much. All right, Team 3 and Team 4, you are out of luck. Liking she's got a busy schedule. Use the mod station. So that's a good way to get started, but it's quite simple in terms of the mods that you have to choose from. The number of mods is quite small compared to Aslan. But it's much easier to use. Is sitting at a hot tub day considered busy? I mean, if you're earning a fortune doing it, I think it is. Don't forget the farting in the jars. You just got to get out of the hot tub to fart in the jars, otherwise they end up full of water. Yep, safety use. So Aslan, the Aslan installer uses Wargaming approved mods. Aslan is part of the modders program. And so all of the mods are guaranteed approved by Wargaming, yes. I'm going to take the flank position. He's going to take the middle position, and he's going to get way more damage than I am. Watch. But I feel like someone needs to go wide. Hello, Eric. Corner pixel gold, was? Desmo. That's AP. Why am I shooting AP? Let's see what shoots me. Someday you need to go in training room and look at all the maps. They're on the wiki. If the wiki maps page is working. There's a big page of all the maps. But, oh yeah, you should do that. There's some really interesting stuff on it. I think my favorite one for that kind of thing is Tis the Desert, the new one. Because it's sort of based around sort of Jordan. And so it's got Petra and a few other things on it, and then some, you know, made up stuff. There's even some like salt pans and stuff, like salt farming in the middle. I don't want to take those jobs. No, back off. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yay. Yay. Left subs. What's that? You want your camera to jerk downwards suddenly? Just press F. Yeah, I can't lob that. This Yamagiri is out of smoke. Why is stuff from the other flank shooting me? I'm on the 2 line. What's going on there? Because you smell nice. Ugh, this 251 is just dolphining over and over and over again. I've seen a lot more of that recently. Do I have a schedule? Yes, my schedule has not changed for 5 years. Twitch.tv/schedule. Or it's in my Discord. Sorry, twitch.tv/StatsBloke/schedule. Sutu Wed Frysat. Everywhere I look, there's something just disappearing behind something I can't shoot it behind. Frick's sake. Meanwhile, Templar's racking up 300 million points. Stop dodging! I've done 11,000 damage! We've been here for 7 minutes. Now you're gonna go out of my bloody range. Hi, Bremen. You're gonna stay there for me. Templar's gonna die. That's gonna make things exciting. He did overextend slightly. Yes, shoot me with AP. You might break one of my turrets. Can I lob that? Oh, fuck's sake. Match is an exercise in frustration. Kremlin, don't just die, please. I've done nothing. I've mainly just been shot at. Templar was sassy to someone, and they were sassy back. Oh, come on, Bremen. If I go forwards to deal with this Regolo and the Azumo, that's when the Bremen's going to come out. Guarantee it. Dennis, why? Stop dodging. Oh my god. Yes, do that. Yeah, do that, Dennis. Come on, Dennis. You know you want to. Maybe your Azumo friend will park in the gap for me. Anything. Anyone. Anything. I don't care. Just let me punch you. Please. A little bit concerned that this 4501 is just going under. This is good. Why the 4501 has just gone forwards and stopped, I have no idea. Yeah, bink! Very graceful game. Ship's gone unspotted, so we'll just make it go bunk. Fire for you, maybe a fire for Dennis. Maybe a fire for Dennis? Yeah. See, why couldn't they do this before? That's all they had to do. Just let me sit behind an island and farm you. It's not hard. It doesn't take any skill. That's all I ask. Can we get to Dennis? Yes, we can. Are we winning? Not really. So it's me, the Houndley, the Black, the Delana. Black's dead. Only use full health. Delana can go in the cap. Izumo hopefully is going to go this way and stay out of the way. Yeah, he needs to go in the cap. I mean, I'm going that way anyway, but he really needs to get in there. I think I want to know where the Izumo is. Yeah, he's going that way. Yeah, I'm pretty healthy. Lone versus Worcester? Yeah, the Worcester's nowhere near you, buddy. Oh, hey, Chica Johnny. So instead, he's going to come out in front of Bremen. This is clever. Oh, GQ Johnny. And a Worcester. I think GQ Johnny decided that he didn't want to do that. Oh, look, the destroyer's dead. What a surprise. Never would have guessed that would happen. Oh, look, Schlieffen's back. Of course I don't get to see him. Now he's going to be like, you told me to cap. No, we didn't tell you to cap C. We told you to cap B while you were literally next to it, driving alongside it. Just the wrong side of the boundary. Right, you need to go. Oh god, ow. Ow. No, I don't need a double fire. Okay, I got a fire on him. That might be permanent, maybe. Hey, Haggis. Wasn't permanent. Well, Team 1, it's not going to be you, I'm afraid. Where's my Team 2s? Lucky! You're one of the Team 2s. There are, in fact, 5 Team 2s. But one person put in the vast majority of the points, so that person is going to get the vast majority of the points. Because that's how that works. Team 3 was right, but in the wrong order, yep. All the wrong notes in the right order, or something. The streak has been broken. Choose outcome, win, loss. So you're going to get a share of 405,336. 3/4 of which goes to one person. There we go. Right. I think my plan, because I have a choice now. I can either stay on my press account and do Bremen, or I can switch to, while I've got Templar, I could switch to my main account and do the submarine. I think I'm going to switch. Because also I need to log in and do my like admin calendar and stuff. So we're not doing tier 2 to 4 at 1:30 in the morning. You more than tripled your input? Nice. It was not stated that the left-right order of the W's and the L's was correlated with the temporal order of the games. Nonsense.
Finally.
Nonsense. Right. I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be back in a second while I log out and log back in again. I like the fact that you can switch, and if you've already loaded, you keep your burst. That's quite nice. That means you can do things like that. Before they bloody move. Do that. When you're driving a destroyer, 95% of the time, you need to be looking at the map. If it's a torpedo destroyer. Gunboat, bit different. If you're driving a torpedo destroyer, 95% of the time, basically if you're not torping something or shooting something, you should be looking at the map. You should also drive around with your AA turned off. And I will always love you. Mr. Walker takes a hit. Ooh, England on 4 hit points. He is rammable. He is totally rammable. Van Yup goes down. Shock defeat there for the reigning champion. Last dropping like flies. Luis is down. I'm sure we're going to hear about that in chat in just a second. Wow, that looks like fun.
Oh, you got the ram kill.
Yeah, nice. One go with a ram kill.
3-4 ships are all piled in wanting that ram kill. But now they all have to get out of there safely.
You charge in and die. Go on, off you go. Oh, not again. Oh, how the... Yeah, alright. Okay, I get the message. There's no point in me even touching anything. I find that clip so funny because I love that ship now. When I first played that, I thought that was so bad. Wait, I definitely changed accounts. Hang on a minute. What? Definitely changed accounts. Okay. I literally watched it do it. Let's try that again. By the two, because my game sits on top of an image of the game so that I can like do layout things. 1,045 now. All right, now we're back at home. It'll be fine, Prayer. Because we're going to be successful. All good. It's not going to be bad, no. It's just going to, I'm just going to be bored. All right, so. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Now, apparently, you actually have submarine skills. Just not the right ones. Where's the money already? Because I forget who it was now. Someone's already started, basically. Someone earlier today raised $1,000. Is it worth me taking Yamamoto? Kraken, Best Blood. I think it's none of them have any enhanced skills for submarines anyway. There's not much point in even using one of those. So let's use Godzilla. His reasons. Do 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 do. The donation is open. Would you like the link? I can give you the link. I haven't made a command yet. I'll do that on Friday. That's the link. But yes, officially starts 0900 UTC Friday morning and runs until midnight on Sunday. Server not found. Works for me. www. If I click that link, it works. You don't need www. You haven't needed www since 2002. Well, that's cool. That looks pretty cool. That also looks pretty cool. Let's go Christmassy. Right click and open new tab doesn't work. Works for me. Get good. Who knows? All right. So, Ronk on my I-5644. After I've collected whatever this is. Does Godzilla fit in there? He just clings to the outside, I think. Lizards, surprisingly good swimmers. Lizard. Yeah, Grinyo. You're probably right. Like, how big would Godzilla be compared to the submarine? It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be absolutely enormous. Dehydrated? Don't dehydrate Godzilla. He'd never fit in the dehydrator anyway. Ooh, they've got a Hawaii division. Right, I'm going to take advantage of the fact that 2501 is not in the middle. And I'm going to try and cap. How does he operate the periscope? Well, he's outside, so he just pulls it up. He just kind of grabs it and goes, mm. It's raw activated. Like a clap activated light, except it just responds to his lizardly. That's a good word, lizardly. We've invented a new word. Lizardly. Is it Ivana Ivanova on a Russian sub? I wonder what build-related hijinks Ivana Ivanova will get up to in January. Usually it has something to do with either a submarine or some kind of water feature. Alright, those are Torps. Those are Vincent Torps, I think. Good. Alright, Fletcher's down there, so we're going to go for a little bit of a march through the middle, I think. An Ivana Ivanova captain would be pretty epic. Yeah, if you're being useless, he just starts telling puns. Like if you don't touch your controls for 10 seconds, you get a pun. Alright, that Colombo will see for me if that Vincent is there before I go across the gap. Where the hell are their Hawaiis? We just haven't seen them at all. Sun Yat-sen. I'm not even seeing their shells. Where the hell are they? They've got to be up here, surely. So they're down here, they're not doing anything. I haven't seen anything. No oh, there they are. Okay, he's behind the island. Oh, hi. That's great. Please drop the fuck out of that. Uh-oh. Make it stop. Press all the buttons. Ah! No. Dive. Ah! Ah! No. Well, that escalated quickly. I know, I'm surprised as you are. I can't turn around and talk him because he's got a whole bunch of stuff with him, and I don't have much dive juice. That's the reason you brought the ASW ship? Yeah, nice. I just wasn't expecting to see their submarine going back across from our side to their side. You know? Did not have that on my bingo card. Not today, Tank Bang Alex Feet. An interesting name. All right. No, don't. Oh, why, Popeye? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, I'm gonna straight line. I'm gonna do it. Oh, just kidding. Uh-huh. You might turn back into this. Whoop. Nice. Ba-da-da-da, boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-da, boop, 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 boop. He's Popeye the deceased sailorman. Yusuf, thank you very much. Poor Red Team. The poor Red Team has a division of Hawaii's. There is nothing poor about the Red Team apart from that disconnected Manteuffel. Were you in the match, Yusuf? Twitch taking ages to save clips? Yeah, I can do sometimes. And relax. just maybe, that Hawaii will see the first torp and go like, oh, they've gone past now. Oh, hi, Hawaii. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get him. Nope. That's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame, unless he turns back into that one, which is possible. Are you gonna... Did you just undodge? Thank you? Okay. Paid actors making it a tiny little bit too obvious there. We shall have to have a word with that particular paid actor afterwards. Steve, you gotta make it look better, mate. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of stuff shooting up. I'm not being serious. Don't forget, 99% of what I say is sarcasm. You like sabers? Nice. 111,000 spotting damage. Nice. 1-0. I got a Santa's gift container. It's gonna be my Aki G. One in 100 million chance. That's not an Aki G. This is gonna be my Aki G. That's also not an Aki G. Okay. Oh crap, I meant to open bow. Yeah, subs do get a boost. Aki green? I'd take an Aki green. Okay. Match number 2. Match number 1 was okay.
Bye.
Got quite exciting in the middle.
Tyler is subbed for 48 months total at tier 1.
Tyler, thank you very much for the 4 years. That's 3 Akis. Thank you very much for the 4 years. That is very kind. You get your 4-year badge. Thank you so much. They have a Yeet division and 3 Akis.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
This is gonna suck. Because this does not dive particularly quickly. And there's gonna be planes all the time. Actually, it's not. The Aki's cooldown is quite long. Oh crap, I don't know where to go. Hey, Jacques. Two of their Akis have 2,000 average downward for the whole ship. Of how many matches? Well, they're probably just playing it with 150? What the? They're obviously just playing it as a carrier, not using the guns, and then just being really crap with the bombs. Or just flying into flag. Alright, maybe I'm not so worried. The thing is, it's not them that's going to kill me. It's going to be them spotting me and then everyone else shooting me. Okay. Do I poke my nose? I might poke my nose. Something in there. I'm not poking my nose. Because my detection is enormous. So instead, we're just going to make sure that Salem can't go unspotted. Maybe throw some torps that way, although he's probably going to back around the island. But maybe this Aki comes and sits in that gap instead. But this is definitely the Z in here, so I need to be a little bit cautious. Okay, he's probably going to die. Just in case he gets to his heal. Nope. No heal for you, Mr. Salem. I am definitely spotting that Aki. Is Templar taking torps? For break's sake. I'd love to go forward to be able to torp the Aki, but I can't because that Z will be in here. When I look at him, because there were lots of triangles going towards him on the map. The problem here is until I get a sign as to where the Z is, I don't want it. Oh well, I'm getting 132,000 spotting damage by sitting here, so I guess I can't complain too much. Oh. Their Balao is over there. Balao has a 6k detection. Yeah. Same. Yeah, I know the Z's in the cap. I just don't want to run into him face to face because that would not go well. Okay, he's over there. Alright, okay. Alright. So maybe I go on a little trip. Is he scraping forwards? I think he is. Yeah, he is. He gonna get in here, though? On the map, it looks like he can't do it, but he actually can do it. Oh, no, is he actually reversing? No, he's reversing. I think the Z turned back around to come back into the cap. So we're just gonna keep moseying south, because now we've got the Aki in there. Well, briefly. Hopefully that Aki will just stay in that gap. Ah! Kill it! Yeah, exactly. He's coming. He's just coming. Hit the Yankee. Do. Oh, this thing's turning circle is a freaking nightmare. It's like Venom. But it's Venom, but he's now like in his late 50s. And he's spent a couple of decades eating donuts. Like, if you let him punch you in the face, he's still got a pretty mean right hook. But he's a bit, you know, not exactly healthy. Game, when I click the mouse, it means I want to fire my guns. Frick's sake. Not just stay on a green circle. Sorry, Nave, it wasn't meant to be personal. I didn't mean to touch Nave. Right. So, how many crew do you lose? Oh, yeah, they're fine. They're in scuba gear. So now I come back up to the surface and they can go back under. They just hang on. It's fine. I'm radar. That's inconvenient. I think I have to just leave this. Oh man, but he's so low though. He doesn't get a heal. Problem is, if I come against him face to face, I can't shoot him. He's still smoking. Here goes nothing. And boop. Nice. I really hope that high. Fuck.
Hydrate.
Nice. Thank you, care first. Nope. Yeah, November Rain, I'm a little bit busy right now. I'll get to that, thank you.
1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I feel that fuck was necessary. I'm not paying that fine. Thank you for that, Drake. Well, this has been pretty nice. 212,000 spotting damage. Which means my total damage for XP right now is approaching 275,000. Right, so the Admiral Latigue is on the 10 line. The Yu Yang, however, is right there. Yeah, it's because you spend so much time like trying to get into a position to torp stuff. That you just, you know, like destroyers do, you just almost get spotting without trying. Just by the nature of the places that you're trying to push to torp things. Yeah, take my one shell. Wait till don't joke. I'm kind of surprised they haven't already done that. No, I am fully expecting that to be a thing at some point. Airdropped homing torps? Well, so you drop the torps and then you have to go back to your ship and ping? I mean, that would be horrendous for the player playing that ship. But if you... But Templar's got a point. Like, if you took the missiles from the special mode that we've had recently and you add some kind of, like, homing ping type mechanic, or like you have to like steer the missile through the air to the target. The ping homing proton torps, yeah. Oh look, sometimes my mouse clicks are not registered when I want to shoot since this update. A messed up Halford clone? Oh god, no. Yeah, that's what concerns me about it, Salmony, is that that it's my mods causing it. What I want to do at some point is, I meant to look it up today and I forgot. Let's try and find one of those little apps that shows on the stream which buttons I'm pressing. So that there's a on-video record, like in real time, of what controls I'm pressing so that I can show wargaming, like, look, I clicked the key and nothing happened. Like, I pressed the consumable or I clicked the mouse button and nothing happened. And then it did it itself afterwards. Because from the video, it's not obvious what I'm doing. 2,839 because I got 219,000 spotting damage plus 53 personal damage. I also completed a task. Hit enemy ships with torpedoes 5 times and survive and complete it in a single battle in cruisers or subs. Nice. What do I get? 30 Juliet Whiskey Una ones. Oh, wow. Why is this being so laggy? Earn the most XP on your team 5 times. Oh, in carriers. Okay. I should actually. I will mount that because I play. Oh no. Hit the citadel of enemy ships 10 times in Japanese. No, not in Japanese. In any cruiser, in ranked or randoms. 9, 10. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Dice D, how you doing? Yeah, unusual for me. I'm usually crap. Me and submarines do not get on. I had 200 and what was it, about 215,000 spotting damage. Team did good. Yeah, no, we decided this earlier. He plays with the submarine like a bath toy. So Godzilla is like wading through the sea, playing with his little I-56 submarine. Like a toddler playing with a bath duck. Yeah, my spotting is your damage, so I win. Because when I do your damage, I get a submarine XP bonus. When you do your damage, you don't get a submarine XP bonus. Enil, did you play the new bathtub mode? Because they redid it last year. Yeah, possible, Grant, possible. I'm more trying to get support for the fact that it is definitely a thing, because I get the distinct, because I have never once had any kind of positive acknowledgement from Wargaming that this might be a problem. Every time I mention it, I get no response. Other than, no, I tell a lie, the only person who has ever responded is Evan, saying that he's personally looked to see what, like, if there's any problems with the servers, and it all looks totally cool. Like, there's nothing that would indicate that that might be an issue. Which is cool, and I'm very thankful to him for looking into it. But I just get the impression that no one is taking me seriously right now. Yeah, because that's what I would have to do. I'd have to play a whole session. But the thing is, like, that's very difficult because some sessions, it doesn't do it. Evan is the North America Publishing Director for World of Warships. So he is responsible for the NA office and, any ancillary offices. And is also responsible for operations in North America, and is responsible for, like, business relationships, collaborations, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Templar. It feels like it's either or both of the servers are really busy because there's an event going on with ships or tanks, or it's certain server clusters. And so some days I'm on a different cluster and it's totally fine, and then I get rotated into a dodgy cluster, and then I have an issue. No, it's not UDP loss because it always executes it eventually. This is the problem. I would almost prefer it to be UDP loss, because then when I click the button it doesn't do anything. I know it hasn't done it and I can choose to do it myself again afterwards. But the problem is, like, so for example with my guns shooting, like I'll double click and then zoom out and then it shoots at where I'm aiming afterwards, which is almost less useful because then I've used my shot and I'm looking in the wrong place, you know? Oof, this is a bit rough. I'm not sure I should have come in here. Let's shove those down there just in case. And get ready to get the heck out of Dodge. You accidentally drank? I did that. Oh, when was it? What night was it? About a week ago. I did that. I absent-mindedly drank a coffee. I was like, I fancy a coffee. And I looked at the clock after I drank it. I'm like, oh, you idiot. And so I was awake until like 11 a.m. the next day. Such a moron. Good luck sleeping. Dive, dive, dive. Nah, fuck. Knocks you out? Yeah, so there's no way to say this without saying it. That might be because you suffer from anxiety or depression. I found this out recently and it blew my mind because it made total sense to me. Because that used to be me. I used to be able to drink an espresso and then go to bed. But at the time, I was really stressed. And now that doesn't work, and coffee completely wires me out and keeps me awake. It turns out that is correct. That is biochemically how it works. Because if you don't have any serotonin in your brain, it has nothing to work on. And that blew my mind. There's Petro pushing into B. Yay. I can't do anything about it because all my torps are on the frickin' front. Oh god, it's gonna take me a minute to turn around. Oh, hopefully he's gonna die. Okay, now I'm nose into a trump I didn't want to be nose into. Oh, I didn't get the ping off in time. I should have pinged him faster. Frick. Unless the midway spots him? Nice. Do that very carefully. Enjoy! No, screw you. Now I have to get as far away as possible. Yeah. Blow the tanks! Take the Christmas sausage up. I don't really want to have a gunfight with a Trump and Sherman. They have a dead carrier and many dead ships, and yet somehow we appear to be losing still. Which is interesting. You would help, but you're dead. I need to try and remember that although this doesn't have much dive juice, it does actually have a very good battery consumable, and the intake is very quick when you surface. No spotting for me? No, that's true. How do I have 953 damage? Is that what I did to the... Did I only do 953 to the Libertad? That's funny. Yeah, killed is a very loose term. I don't really want to risk getting shot at by the Sherman and the Trump, even if they're low. If they're dead, it would be better. Oh, nice. Yeah, and knock the captain off the deck, exactly. Thanks, Gary. You just stopped to let me pass. Tokyo Teddy Bear. I hitted the sub, max speed underwater 37.8. Okay. Well done. Yeah, sub's up with a Colombo. Water bombs. I mean, sometimes people transliterate from their own languages, so maybe in their own language it is water bomb. Because a lot of players call concealment camouflage because that's what it translates from in their language. Right, I've got all these juicy targets down here, but that Trump is going to ruin the day. Guarantee it. Yep. Ow. Midway, please find him. Nope, Midway's going to go for the really healthy Slava instead. For frick's sake, all these battleships. The water bomb guy is dead. Midway, you're stopping me from doing my job. Midway, please target Trump. I can't get the BBs. Crap. Is he gonna be up my bum? Yes. Hi. Oh my god, so low. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, good. That's a cool engine. Alright, 3-0. So far, so good. Codes for CCs. So we've had a few things. So there is currently live a Santa Crate drop for 90 minutes of watch time, which you can get here. There's also a special death effect that you can get for gifting 2 subs to any CC's channel. There may be something else in the pipeline on those lines as well, but I can't tell you about that. There's also going to be this weekend a special code for the Christmas stream train, which is mostly CC's, to get a Santa flag. That will go live on Friday. So yeah, there's a few things. But Wargaming don't really do codes as much as they used to. Sometimes they do. But in terms of, like, especially in their streams, they don't really do codes anymore. They do drops. Any codes they give out usually come from social media, so they come from, like, Facebook and, you know, Instagram and those kind of things. Super container drop rate from normal cold. Yes. I can't remember if it changed though, so I know what it used to be before the stuff got changed, but I don't think that changed the chances of getting the crates themselves. So if you roll the bottom option, it works out to about 1 in 20. But there's quite a complicated sort of what I think of as a charity thermometer mechanic, basically. So the way it works is in the background, a random number of rolls has been chosen for you. And once you hit that number, you will get a super container, but you don't know you don't know where the bar has been set, which gives the illusion of randomness. And so you'll keep accumulating rolls until you hit your super container thing, and that means that you might get 2 super containers super close to each other, or it might be quite a long time between them. However, if you roll a super container, if you play every day and you get all 3 crates every day and you always choose that bottom option, I would expect you to get about 2 super containers a week. Approximately. I don't know if that's written down anywhere. It probably is. It's probably hidden in an article from when it got changed. But Wargaming like to just let that stuff rot in the archives. Well, they completely changed the mechanism, Tyler, so it used to be just a random chance on each roll, but they implemented this like thermometer thing, which was a change, but the effect is the same. The effect is that it's still about 5%. It's just that the mechanism is different. Rather than being random, it's just the appearance of randomness. To you as a player, it makes almost no difference. It just means that you are guaranteed to get a super container if you keep going. Oh, hi. What? Oh, frickin' heck. God dang it. Why did he just charge ready to go to the gate? He's gonna get us both killed. He's gonna get us both killed. Please, please bomb that. Please. Nice. Alright, can I cap now? Oh, does it actually explain that on the crate? I was going to suggest going to the drop straight page, but I just assumed that it wouldn't actually explain that in detail. Thank you, Seabang. There you go. Yeah, that crate is... That page is super useful. But I didn't realize it had the actual mechanics on there. Who knows where that defense will go? Fill the progress bar to obtain the super container. The value required to obtain the super container is determined randomly. Yes, this is the thing I'm saying. Like, the bar is set randomly, but then the rolls are not random because as soon as you reach that bar, which you don't know what it is, so it appears to be random, then you get a super container. But as far as you are concerned as the player, it appears like it's about a 1 in 20 chance. Because if you don't know what the bar is, then it will appear random. And Wargaming manipulated the randomness. I mean, they could. They don't, but they could do. Why would they do that? Also, like, the reason that they've started to publish percentages and chances and stuff for things and mechanics is because they have to, by law, to be able to continue operating in certain countries that have strict sort of pseudo-gambling laws and gambling laws. And so I would argue that that's pretty trustworthy, because if they didn't do that, they would be breaking the law in those countries. The Immerman. Let's not get spotted by the Immerman. Okay. If these two keep kiting away, I might end up by the Immerman. I wonder if they still think California is country. I wonder if they still think Monmouth is in England. Man.
Palandine resubbed with Prime for 5 months total.
Herman, that's a
Rocket launch
very
detected.
suspicious drop. That was very close. It's because the rep's like speed boosting behind me. Palandine, thank you very much for the 5 months. Sorry, chat. I'm in mortal danger right now, so I can't really read chat.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Don't know why that scared me, but that scared me. Okay, Elman's position just updated for some reason. Not quite sure why. The lake is scary. Can you two stop going right up my bum? Because the Immelman's gonna fly over my head to get to you. I think it is Seabank. From what I remember, it's just linear, which is why you can get 2 super containers right next to each other, because you could roll a 95 on one, and then on the next set you run a 5. And so they appear to be super close together. Or you might run like 2 95s in a row. Or worse, like a 5 and then a 95. Because of course that's going to happen sometimes. I should have stayed on the other side, because then at least things will be coming towards me. But the problem, if they come towards me, I can't talk them. Because then I have to turn around and run away. So we just have to keep going until someone kills it. Although apparently I'm not spotting this because it's shooting. Maybe eventually I'll find a nose in Yamato. There we go. Oh my god, can we kill these guys? Please hit it. It's not a small ship. Oh my god, that's like 8 volleys I've watched missed him. There we go. Took you long enough? Holy moly. Right, if that Yamato just stays nose in to shoot these two behind me, that's gonna be nice. However, the Immelman is very likely to fly over my head to get to these two behind me. And I'm not sure if I have if he's coming straight at me, I'm not sure if I have enough time to actually dive. Okay, he's coming from the side for now. Hopefully one of them can just one-shot that defense for me. I really hope so. Are you reversing? Why? No, defense, don't turn towards me. Oh, come on. Really? That's the last thing I need. Oh, look, they both missed again. What is wrong with you two? I'm inside. I think I'm inside defense's smoke bloom. Ah, I missed. These two behind me are being completely useless. Could you please hit things? No, the team's been found, just not these two. The team's done great, because we were losing and now we're winning. Bunny keeper! This guy's literally just straight line reversing the entire way back through the map. And now the Republic is just fanking off without killing the defense. What is wrong with you? Where are you going? Like, alright, just gonna charge across half the map on the wrong side, not kill anything, and then lose half my health and turn around and run away. Why? Oh, now you're coming forward. Okay. Oh my god, someone hit him. Uh-huh. Why I'm trying to look for a ping, I have no idea. Holy crap, what a frustrating match. It looks like Templars had a good game, though. Yeah, I'm assuming that's rude. Yeah, I'm quite happy with Windows 11, honestly. It's not like going from 7 to 10. It's basically just a reskin of 10. It's like, it feels like a Mac update rather than a Windows update. Your heart rate is 200, I bet it is. I was trying to keep an eye on what you were doing, but I couldn't really. I was too busy trying to manifest the Republic deleting the defense. Yeah, I've used, what's it called? It's got a really weird name. It was recommended by a few tech channels, including Jay's. It's called like Win10sh or something. I can get the name in a second. And it just has a bunch of on-off boxes basically, and when you turn something off, it goes into the registry for you and changes the registry key. You do have to keep an eye on it though, because some updates will turn features back on again. But as long as you keep an eye on it, it's pretty good. And the operating system itself is quite nice. It's got quite a few features that I quite like. Yeah, it's got a weird name, yeah. Like, Win 10 shut up, or something like that. Let me get that name. OOSU10 is the name of the executable. O and O shut up 10 plus plus. Yeah, it's quite widely recommended, I think. O and O shut up 10 plus plus. Yeah, there's a few around now. Nice, 2819. Very nice. Oh, should we try and get this to adjust play? That'd be nice. Did I get 2k base? I didn't. Did I? I had some spawning damage. I did. I had 37,000 spawning damage and a kill and an assist and a solo cap. So plus a little bit of sub bonus. That's, yeah. Tomorrow, we might finally get to finish Frostpunk. But as I keep saying, I don't think that's going to last the entire stream, because either it's going to finish or I'm going to fail within the stream. So, there's going to have to be a plan B. I'm not sure what that plan B is going to be right now. It might be just going through some clips. It might be, I don't know, like working on something with the channel. It might be playing a little bit of Vintage Story on Mary's server. Not sure yet, but we'll, assuming everything's all right, we'll start off with the Frostpunk. Try and get that done. An accountant? I have never been an accountant. It's my love, my hatred of math. Well, it's possible that their daring will go to A, but the submarines should be on the flanks, which is the advantage of playing a submarine in a div. There's no Ackies, there's no carrier, so I'm going to see if I can cap. Maths, mathematics, that's plural. Maths. But I was talking to Yak, so I said math. So that Yak could understand me.
The Americans are correct.
No, they're not. Mathematics is plural. Mathematics. You don't mathematic. Mathematics. Maths. I'm pretty sure that they're right about that. No, I did not say that. I'm pretty sure they're not right about that one. Oh, man. I don't like how close my concealment is to the other side of the cap. Ugh. Math can't be plural in Danish. Interesting. Yeah, in British English we pluralize the shortened form because the long form is plural. Americans don't do that. You'll have to ask them why. Right, I'm pretty sure I have the daring. And he's going to spot me if he comes to the cap. But the Hawaii went to D, so maybe I got lucky. Sports? But what? That is plural. Sport? Sports. Although sport can be uncountable and countable in English. But they mean different things. Goutsfeld, that is a very, very, very specifically placed drop. Oh, he actually dropped Templar, that's funny. Doors open. Holy crap! I should have pinged further back. That's a very cute meme. Well, Lord Karasu, are you gonna do a U-turn now you've realized that you made a mistake? Because you're kind of cramping my style right now. I want to go and chase the tasty Bismarck. Yay, nice. Alright. Is that Bismarck going to turn towards B and do exactly the same thing? Wait, okay, where are we going, Israel? Huh? I wish that wouldn't let you aim up in the air, because it doesn't tell you when you're out of range of the ping. He's gonna come around this way. Oh, he's gonna turn back in. I just want to go down the middle. Why are all their battleships pushing B? Why? Who in their right mind in a battleship says, oh, there's a submarine in B, in C. There's a submarine in the middle. I'll push that cap. Who says that? These guys, apparently. Like, we need to push into the cap. Otherwise, that submarine is gonna, like, go through the middle. And that would be bad. I found out something interesting yesterday. Because I noticed that, Wargaming, I noticed that Twitch had changed the channel notification bell button a little bit. And so I was looking at my notification settings, because it gives you a link to go to the notification settings. And... excuse me, give me a second. Well, hopefully that ping clear will actually mean that he's using DCP and he doesn't drag my torps into the island. Nice. And I scrolled down through my list of followed channels to change some of the settings to, like, no notifications, go live only, or whatever. And when I got to the bottom, because it was sorted by first followed, it was really, really interesting, because it's like just a history of everyone I've ever followed, basically, that I'm still following. And my first ever followed channel on Twitch was Flamu. He was my first Twitch experience. Okay, Lance is over there. Can I go down the middle now? Or would any other battleships like to come in to sea? Watch this Lepanto turn towards us. Never go to this channel in a raid. Yeah, that could be cool. Although, like, do you mean like of channels you're following or just in general? Because if you block a channel, you shouldn't go there in theory. Yeah, in theory, if you block, not ban, although you could try banning as well, go into your own channel and ban that channel. But if you just like open a whisper but don't actually whisper them, and then or like find their name like /user name and then block them, block the account, you might find that stops it. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. That might only apply to the IRC communication. It might not apply to the video. But it might be worth a try. Maybe do both. Like, go to your own channel and ban them, and also block them, and just see what happens. Because if you're never going to watch them anyway... what's the harm, you know? Alright, he's going to turn out, so I'm going to try and ping the front of the ship. Which I failed to do. Every time, just as I get into a pursuit kind of position where I can like start doing like multiple pings and get some good top angles going, mad chance. Yeah. I mean, you know, each to their own. Horses for courses. Right then. So that means the I-5644 is on 5, which means the worst case scenario is 5-5. I would like it to be more than 5 because of all of the tier 10 submarines, this would definitely be one that I would actually play, given that it's the closest to a torpedo destroyer out of all of the subs. Not that I have a yearning desire to play subs, but, you know, it'd be nice to have. Although I guess my Arona's Whale's on 60. So, so thank you, Templar. I hope your heart rate's come down now. Just a little reminder. So, sorry, you're gonna get sick of hearing people talking about this, but this Friday, starting at 0900 UTC, which is 10 in the morning EU time, or 4 in the morning EST. The Christmas stream train starts. This is TC's event. It's in aid of, as you can see over in that corner, Save the Children. It will run from 9 in the morning on Friday, all the way through to the end of Sunday with me, where there will be some kind of like gathering party that usually everyone piles, you know, everyone who's involved who's still awake is going to be gathering in a voice channel so we can celebrate together. There's a bunch of ship giveaways and doubloons and premium time courtesy of Wargaming and a few other places. The CCs who are streaming will probably also throw in their own codes. I certainly will. So, and hopefully we're going to see that bar go up considerably during the weekend. There's also a lifetime donation total set of goal targets, if you like. And if the community reaches those lifetime goals, but going back over the history of the event, then there's also some really cool stuff being given away as well. And you can find that information in various places, but probably the best place to start is the official article, the link for which I will put in the chats right now. So go there. That's the EU version, but it's the same as the NA version and the C version. So you can start there. That, I think, has the schedule stuff linked in it as well. And yeah, starts on Friday. So my normal Friday stream will be there, although it will finish early as far as the stream is as far as the train is concerned, because I'll be raiding out at midnight, I think, is when I'm due to raid out. I don't know if I'll continue. I might just stop the stream. So the stream on Friday will end early because it goes to the next person. And then on Sunday, I'll start my stream normally, but I'm only doing the stream train for the last hour of the stream train. But I will carry on for the full 3 hours to the end of my stream. And so there'll be sort of like a unofficial stretch to the end of the event. But officially, I'm only covering the last hour because Zath is doing 5 hours before that. So, yeah. That's the weekend. So tomorrow we'll do Frostpunk, hopefully. Hopefully we'll finish that one way or the other. And then we'll do something else for the last bit of the stream. I don't know what that's going to be. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Where do we go? Where are we going to go?
Cheers.
Gassy's playing Grand Casino Simulator. Oh shit! No, I forgot about this. We're going to Fernando. So another thing. So tomorrow, Fernando, who we're about to raid. No, not off Friday. Stream Train Friday. Very important. Not off Friday. Stream Train Friday. Fernan Ufret, who we're about to raid. Amazing musician. He's going in for surgery on Thursday. Tomorrow, he is playing... He might have already started. But tomorrow, he's doing streaming all day across all of his platforms. So Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, the whole lot. And he's doing a whole bunch of giveaways. Because he's partnered up with a bunch of like music brands, but also a bunch of weed brands, because that's legal where he is, and he's into that. And so he's a content creator for that stuff as well. And so he's got a whole bunch of goodies to give away from these companies. And so he's going to be doing that all day tomorrow. So we're going to raid him now so you can find out where he is and follow him. But he's giving away a whole bunch of stuff, including a brand new guitar for someone who wants to start playing the guitar. So if you, I think it's North America only probably, but if you want to start playing the guitar, it's a good place to go. YouTube, I will say goodbye to you.